Hello, welcome. Oh, I need to play music. Um, let's play this one. Okay, you may be wondering, Chestnut, how come your model's not loading today? And for that, it's because, my phone is low battery, so we are stuck on a static me. But not to worry, I will add a Christmas hat to me to make up for it. But it looks like I'm gonna run an ad first. So I will see you guys in like a minute and 30 as I add this Christmas hat to myself. Oh wait, did the ad happen or did it? Was I running an ad already? I don't even know. Okay, either I was running an ad or something, or I wasn't running an ad. I don't know anymore. But yeah, if I was running an ad and I was just speaking into the void, I want to mention that yeah, my model's not loading because my phone is low battery and I don't want to kill it. So just for today and just for now, we are not going to have a Christmas, or sorry, we're not going to have any movement. But movement will be back later when my phone recovers. I don't see anything I want on here. Oh, it's too far. I also don't know if I told the story on stream, but my mouse wheel broke, so scrolling through pages has been real tough for me. We'll just add Rudolph. Plus image. Oh, I need to actually download the file. Okay, never mind. This is too much work. OBS is too much work. Let's just play some lore. First, we're gonna open up our loot. So we got our ranked awards. I have no clue what rank I got. But they're giving us prismatic stuff. Oh god, these are old school cards. These cards used to be good, but they're not good anymore. Pursuit of Perfection was played in the same deck as Mind Meld, actually. They were played in like the TF Swain type deck. This card's not very good though. Mind Meld used as a finisher in TF Swain. Pretty good card. And then Shiraza the Blade, I don't think has ever been played. I'll just go with the Mind Meld. I'll take one of those and 100 essence. And a rare prismatic. Boom. Stress testing, remove fleeting from all cards. When I'm discarded, draw one fleeting. I think some decks have like used this as a gimmick, but I don't think it's a very good card. Smooth Soloist, plunder, reduce the cost of allies in your hand and deck by 2. It's such an expensive card. which makes sense because this effect is extremely powerful. Yeah, so this card doesn't see any play either because Plunder past turn 6 just wants to drop Sejuani and Gangplank every turn if they need to. Otherwise, they'll be spending mana on more Plunder triggers. And of course, Mountain Scryer is played in a couple of decks. I'm actually playing it in one of my decks. So we'll just take the Prismatic Scryer. Sorry, if you guys hear some crunchiness, it's I'm eating pizza because I don't have food at home, and it is non-ideal to go out right now. So I'm just eating some leftover pizza I had. How long do you think pizza's good for? Like, this pizza's like 2 days old. But I just put it in the air fryer. That should be fine, right? I mean, it's not like it tastes bad or anything. I mean, it tastes like old pizza, but it's not like rotten. Okay, I had a couple of ideas outside of the cookie cutter builds that were planned for this set. So obviously Kennen and Ahri were meant to be played together. They both have recall synergy, both released at the same time, and it's like an easy curve. You play Kennen on 1, you play Ahri on 2, and then you're protecting your Kennen with the Ahri. But one of my ideas was playing Kennen with Azir Irelia. So my idea was like you play like 1 or 2 copies of Kennen, and then you just have like a good 1-drop and like a little bit of like board contesting in Azir Irelia. Something to like actually interact with your opponent over compared to like just having Defiant Dance. Kennen also has quick attack, which is really important because Azir Irelia has a lot of like trading cards instead of like cards that are just straight advantage. When you think about like the Sand Soldiers and like they don't have like very many quick attack things, so they don't like just kill stuff for free. It's kind of up to your opponent to kill stuff. And then what else do I want to try? I want to try Pantheon. I love Targon. I think Targon's a really strong region. Sorry, that's a lie. I think Targon sucks, but I think Pantheon's a really cool card. That's what I meant to say. I just had the word strong in my mind because look at his muscles. Jesus. Grind meat with those? Oh, and then Rumble. Rumble's one of my favorite champions from League, so I really want to play Rumble. It's probably going to be the first deck I try out. Because I do have a discard package already set up. I think the deck building with Rumble will be much more interesting. Oh, I forgot to mention deck building for Pantheon. I don't really have a plan for Pantheon. Pantheon Demacia seems like the way to go. I saw... I just bit my tongue. I saw like when the LPP streamers were playtesting yesterday, they tried Pantheon with... Or I saw Swim try Pantheon with Shadow Isles and using Mask Mother, which is really creative. I like that. I saw Pantheon Noxus, which is also pretty normal. Funnily enough, I didn't see anybody try Pantheon Demacia. I know Grappler tried Pantheon with Shurima, which is like, I could like maybe like a couple sets from now if Shurima like got more support, but right now, no, I don't think it works out. Oh, Poppy nerfs her live, so she is now a 3-3. I just lost Poppy, I don't know where she went. Oh, the trailer used Pantheon Tark. Could be okay. They probably just run Demacia as their second region. Where is... Oh, Shen's 4 cost, right? I was thinking Pantheon Shen could maybe be a thing. Not ideal. It's not like Pantheon's like going for a bunch of attacks. It's more like he wants like his one big attack. Yeah, so I think the first deck I'm going to try out is Rumble then. And then we're just going to go from there, see what we want to do. It's pretty funny because Rumble is... Or sorry, it's pretty funny because... let's just start. So... I think we're just going to make it easy on ourselves. We're just going to go 3 of Rumble and then 3 of Scion. Oh, what just happened? No, what's happening? What's happening? There it is. Yeah, we're gonna go 3 of Rumble, 3 of Scion. We're gonna skip out on Draven for now, just to see like how this goes. And then I think like the Yordle support's gonna be really important, so I'm gonna go for that stuff as well. Oh, I think I'm gonna need mares in this deck, and I don't actually have mare. So I think mare is actually gonna be the first thing I craft. Yeah, you guys can see my mouse wheel's broken. Mare's Bell is definitely important. This card is probably insane. I think everybody's mentioned this card's insane. I don't really know what to put in. Like, Aloof might be too slow in this deck, but I could see it being played. Maybe like a Reforge package to like get discard fodder. No, it's probably not good enough. Pokey sticks are probably important. I think Pathway is good. I think we might have to go for like a very cookie cutter package. What's our curve looking like? Yeah, we can afford to play this. Just try it out. This card might be really crazy. if you get to play Yordle Explorer on 2 and then this card on 3. Yeah, a 3/5. No, that's probably not good enough. Yordle Smith might be really good. No, because we want to be generating stuff. Like we want to be generating these Mecha Yordles. I think we might have to craft this card. We're gonna put a bunch of 3-0s and then figure it out from there. So like, what cards do I think are really bad? Like, I don't think Scrap Heap's that good, but it might just be a necessity to play. Yeah, Scrap Heap might be a necessity because of the way Yordles are. This card's not good enough. We don't have a good 1-cost unit. It's probably Yordle Squire, actually. Yeah, it's probably Yordle Squire to generate like discard fodder. Because we don't. Oh my goodness. Yeah, because we aren't in. We might actually end up cutting Yordle Explorer because we're not in the. We can play Fallen Rider. That might be too much. I think I need more draw. Loping could be really good. Like, any card generation cards are good because they generate discard fodder. Too Many Morph might be way too slow. I think Too Many Morph is too slow. 3 Scion's also probably bad. We'll play 1 Draven. Because we don't actually need Scion that much. None of the mechs generate Mecha Yordle. Oh, I didn't make this card. I think this card could be good. Discard 1 to manifest a Mecha Yordle, reduce its cost by 1. It's a 4 cost though, which is really expensive. We'll try it. We might have not enough generation. I think Yordle Explorer might actually be a mistake right now. Mecha Yordles, that's what I want to see. So do any of them grant lifesteal? That's the important part. No, none of them grant lifesteal. So I don't have any healing in this deck. That's not that good. Can I put level 2 Rumble on here? Oh, it can. Neat. Noxus, Vandal City. I mean, there's no like healing package I can run, right? The deck is just like very all in. It's focused on like killing weak stuff. Sorry the scrolling's gonna be like laggy looking, it's because I'm My scroll wheel's broken, so I'm trying to figure out like how I can scroll. Yeah, maybe there's just no healing in this region that I can run. When I'm summoned, if you have added 2+ cards in your hand this round, grant me +1 and elusive. That's not that good. Let's go with this for now, and then we'll figure it out. Wow, I have 3 copies of the Arsenal? I haven't played a single game of like any Arsenal deck. Like, you guys might not see it, but like I have no Arsenal deck here. Also, where's my Rumble deck? Wow, okay. I'm actually gonna change that. Change the art to level 1 Rumble, because that is really hard to see. We'll call it Rumble K. Rumbulk. No skins. Use a Hex Tech Pro. No. Well, we'll use the Above the Clouds for the people. Okay, let's test it out. I'm not entirely optimistic about it right now, but fellow Rumble enjoyer. We'll see if he runs anything that we can add to our deck. Minimorph might actually be a keep. Like, this whole hand might be a keep. We'll try it. It'll scare him. It'll scare him, that's the important part. Prank package, okay. I thought about that. Fine with trading because I don't have much. My sound's a little bit ahead. Let's just generate stuff. Just generate hand advantage and then hope to find Rumble. Discard 1 to manifest a Mecha Yordle and reduce its cost by 1. Yeah. So we want to use this on like the really expensive one, and then so now we want to discard the tiny shield. +1/+1. Summon 2 sand soldiers. That gives us a turn 5 play. Yeah, I mean that's just good stat unit. Not Rumble, that's fine. Let's just fill our hand. Just go crazy. Ooh, this is nice. Give an ally a challenger. Oh, these are practically the same thing. This generates another thing I can use. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so you discard 2 that time for Rumble. That's interesting. It does have quick attack. I think we just swing and then just pray to have Pokey Stick next turn.
Come on, hold it together.
Yep, so now he's afraid. I think we just keep playing on curve. Oh, actually we might need to match his board. Let's go Yordle Squire. This can go here. This can block here. I'm okay with taking 5. That's not very nice. Oh, I forgot about Whirling Death. Yeah, you can level Rumble very fast with that. Yeah, there's leveled Rumble. Oh boy. Okay. And Rumble gets the spell shield, so you don't even need... Oh! This guy might have the strats. Okay. So we're gonna need to do that.
Easy, pal. Keep your helmet on.
Got this from a side quest.
And then we need to figure out our hand from here. So I think we play this. Oh, there's Little Dipper. Little Dipper plus Scion is what we're looking for. That's our combo.
Smashing levels maximum.
Okay. And then we just want to spit out our hand just so we can clear up for stuff. Probably gonna use the Risen Rider to kill this Rumble. Man, this Smash and Dash is really strong. That is a big card. Okay. Let's keep those as chump blockers. Pull.
An even bigger weapon.
I think this is fine. No, I should have buffed this.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, there's the second one. Oh. Like, what am I gonna do about the second one, right? And just have to live with that. So, I don't know if my Scion levels here. I just need chump blockers. Yeah. So we're gonna play the Risen Rider. Okay, so the quick rumble level is actually very interesting.
Defensive stance.
I'm gonna take a lot of damage due to impact.
Systems online.
Yep. Alright, here's our finisher, hopefully. I didn't do the math, but I think that levels Scion. Yeah, it does. Okay, lovely. And then we have Laurent Duelist to kill the Rumble. Plus, get the rally with Scion. Well, it wouldn't give us rally, but it gets us pretty good. Scrap heap, that's fine.
Anyone want to go tag team?
He probably has a lot of mechs in hand, which is really scary. So I don't think this is worth playing yet, right? I think it's fine actually. Due to his regions, I think it's fine to play this. Because his deck can't remove my threats either. We're pretty much just playing like a big value game kind of thing. Electro Harpoon's fine. I don't think this card's that good, but it does. It's like good like Vandal Burn. Whew, that looks good. And there's the combo. Scion plus
Forget you.
oh man, I got him really low. If only I was running Electro Harpoon. Yeah.
Locked and loaded.
Wow, 3 Rumbles in your top 20 cards. You are a ridiculous player. This kills me by 8. Six. Is there really no way for me to live this? And I'm still dead by 4 due to impact. Wow! That's pretty crazy. Well, that guy drew 3 rumbles. Back to the drawing board. Actually, let's just run it back, because we didn't really get to see too much. Like, the Whirling Death package is really interesting. Maybe I play more. Hold on, let's go for this ridiculous combo. Maybe I go for a more. What's the word I'm looking for? How much does that destroy a landmark card to deal 4? Is that 3? Is that 3 cost card? Oh, never mind. It's fine. It's fine to just play the Euro Explorer. I lost my train of thought. I have no clue what I was gonna say. Oh my goodness, this is way too good to pass up, right?
Exploration and exportation.
Like, I am down with my opponent hitting me in the face. That is entirely fine. Just want to take the challenger one, eliminate a threat.
One night only.
This is ridiculous. Ah, okay, there it is. That's fine.
Travel is, of course, its own reward.
This is the vulnerable one, right? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, like, what are you gonna do about this?
Oh, take a flyer.
Actually, I want to kill the sarcophagus, so we don't attack with that one. 1 HP is fine on this guy. Yeah, 1 HP is fine on that guy. I mean, okay, this is a ridiculous opener though. Oh wait, I forgot about time bombs. 1 HP is not fine. Okay, now I have a lot of discard fodder, but nothing to discard it. Pathways. Yeah, that's fine. Mare's not important here. I think Mare is important for the deck because it's ridiculous that it like discounts that stuff. This is probably the best card. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous that Mirror discounts all their stuff. I can just play Mirror, right? Attack, give other attacking allies +2. Equal less power. We can go with Arena Mechacaster.
We are one.
Let's just go nuts.
I have the best job.
Yeah, this is just going nuts.
History is whatever. Sing me the song of the rock dudes.
Got axes need victims.
So two of my guys are stunned, which kind of sucks, but I think that's fine. He won't just take 9 here. That's too much damage. We can push damage with Scion, so we can just... Yeah, we can discard the Scion and just buff that.
Time for the moneymakers.
Oh, never mind, I forgot this guy's on the bench. That's actually a good play.
Non-flammable? Is that a challenge?
So my mare is dead. Like, there's no saving it. Let's pass. Yeah, it was probably a bad idea to just play mare like that. But I think I got good value out of it. That's fine, I still get the draw.
Park your keys there and strap in, folks.
That's annoying. So this one, both the guys are Yordles.
Together we are united.
So right now I'm... So right now yeah, go for it.
Axes coming right up.
Oh, I see. No, this is fine. I don't really care about Draven. I just want to push damage. Draven also gives me discard fodder.
Draven out.
Like, look at how much advantage I still have compared to him.
Explosives.
Hmm.
I got 'em all.
Never mind, we might be in trouble. We might be in trouble. Elusive quick lifesteal, okay. That's not good. We're gonna need to start replacing our board. Start putting out crazy stuff. Let's play that. See what we get. It has scout! Wait, I'm dead. It has scout, I'm dead.
Another flawless execution.
Elusive, elusive, elusive. None of these are the elusive ones. Oh no, I'm dead. I didn't notice that scout. I didn't notice that scout. I don't think I even got the elusive one off the discover. Okay. Alright, so the version I played that game was just like a bad version of Poppy. of a Poppy deck. What can I cut? I mean, Yordle Explorer seems really good. It feels wrong to cut it. 2 Minimorph sounds really bad, but also 1 Minimorph is so inconsistent I might as well not have it.
Finder shares.
He's also banned on Noxus, so he can't remove my Explorer. Not much to talk about. We have a very easy curve here. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4.
Of course, expeditions lead to acquisitions.
See if we can catch him passing and just throw an extra 2 damage in there. We can't. That's fine. Conchologist doesn't make anything that's a threat. Like, if he makes Culling Strike, that's a very strange play. Oh, yeah, Culling Strike.
Astounding curiosities lie ahead.
I'm willing to pass. Nothing to play there. Second Explorer, just to like blow out with Rumble, might be better than to go Mare into Rumble. I'm not planning on blocking very much this round anyways. This blocks 1 and that's all I really care about. I'm fine with taking that. I am absolutely fine with taking that. Do I need Spell Shield on Rumble? If I need Spell Shield, then I got punished. Because I could have played Squire into Rumble. If I played Mare last turn. I think just pure stats is fine though.
Locked and loaded. Just need a few adjustments.
Maybe it's fine to discard Squire there.
Come on, baby.
Very much like Shyvana. Yeah, once you level, it doesn't matter like how many cards you discard with Rumble. I mean, this guy's just getting blown out.
Another mech by now.
I should have made more pizza. That's entirely fine. I don't really care. I don't know what his game plan is. It's just attack with Conchologist. That's a good card. Let's go Traveler. Actually, Travelers is not that good in this matchup. Kingpin's really strong though.
Comb my mustache.
The Sand Soldiers are bad for him though, because I level Rumble here.
Come on, hold it together.
Absolutely. Top hole.
No, Mare's more important than a second general or a second explorer. Mare is too important. So like, what can he have? He needs to have like, Brothers Bond. No, even Brothers Bond is not enough. Noxian Fervor. Interesting. It means my Rumble doesn't level, but that's fine. We will play Squire so we can get more discard fodder. I just want to throw out units.
Come for the mechs and see 'em get wrecked.
Yeah, look at the amount of like just hand spit I can do. Survival skills is fine. This is still a free attack. I think this is fine to attack with, right? +3, +1/+1 on top allies? Maybe not. But yeah, I can just not commit. That's why survival skills is really bad, because your opponent can just not commit. I think Pathways is really strong though. This is a good pickup.
Me too, kiddo. Me too.
Cause yeah, I can refuel so easily. Our board's full, so we don't need to play anything. These are our main 3 blockers.
Watch and learn.
Like, I'm totally fine with sacking Squire. I have plenty more cards that are much better.
Defensive stance.
Shall we bully off?
A capital idea.
No, actually I should Pokey Stick this. It's bad that I didn't. He's gonna Spinning Axe with Draven anyways. So I don't get punished.
Time for the moneymakers.
No, so now he's pushing damage with the Overwhelm, so I need to Pokey Stick it. This deck's not great at like outvaluing your opponent. It's just like blow them out with overstated units. Which I think it's better to not play for like the Rumble level up, and it's better to just like have Rumble as the strong unit. Rolling Death is fine. We could mini morph to Draven. He's gonna get Draven level up here. Maybe it's fine to just give him Draven level up.
Come out and play. And I thought I was already perfect. It's good
Just
to be the
float
king.
spell mana. We can play our own Draven.
It's Draven time.
I think it might be time to cash in on the Yordle Explorers and just go all in here. You can keep Mare though. That sucks. I wonder if that works the way I think it works. Let's try it. You don't have much to lose.
This is gonna hurt for you.
Yeah, okay.
So if I mini morph this, do I just get the strike for free?
Got a rock with your name on it.
Time for the moneymakers.
Oh, I'm disconnected for a second. Alright, let's see how mini morph works with it. Ah, so that does work. Draven's just here to generate 2 axes for me. Yeah, and then these are cashed in now. But damn, he's running 2 survival skills? That is extremely bold. Like, if you're wondering why you drew so bad, it's because you have 2 survival skills in your deck. And you're not running P and Z. So you don't have, like, the card refill potential. I'm down to Pokey. Yep. Okay, first win. I don't know, maybe the hopes for this deck might be a bit too low. We might just end up playing Poppy. Calling it a day. Like, Poppy's probably crazy. Oh no, I'm on Bilge. I meant to be on Noxus. Because I'm on my champion card at Noxus. Damn. You know, I could have probably unlocked Rumble from that too. It's not like there's anywhere else I could go. I could go Shurima. I go Ionia actually. Because of the Ari package. Because yeah, Ari and Kennen are both here. We'll collect our free champ card first. Even though it's probably going to be another copy of something stupid. Let's play Plunder. Do I have a copy of FTR? I do not. It's fine. We'll play less than Stellar Plunder. Because apparently all the Plunder players play FTR now. I don't necessarily agree with it, but I've lost to every Plunder player when they play FTR, and I always get mad. So I'm like, why do you guys run FTR now? When was this a thing? Going second. We can keep Hired Gun. That's fine. I don't mind. Okay, a couple ways I can play this second turn. Well, okay. I mean, if I hit that, there's only one way I'm playing this turn. It's Jagged Butcher into Jagged Butcher.
There's plenty of killing left.
Ooh, my shard's pretty good too. We're gonna make it rain for our Plunder proc here. See if we can force his mana so that he doesn't kill the Corsair. Because he probably wants to use 2 spells to kill Corsair here. Or he's just cycling to look for something. But like if he wants to protect his droplet, then he's gonna have to spend recall on it. Yep, Quicken's just as good. I still get my main objective.
Time to get rich.
Keeping crack shot because we need the proc. And we have harpoon, so we're not scared of anything he plays.
Nature does not
That
mourn.
card's fine.
I will.
I'm down to pass, bro. Like, I honestly do not care. I am down to pass. Yep. I burned 2 mana, but that's fine. Doesn't mean anything to me.
Hey, Krabby.
That's my resting face.
We have Ice Shard.
I go where the winds blow. For now.
Ooh, that grants that. So we're gonna Ice Shard now, so that we can try and catch the Ari. I know it looks awkward. Oh. That's interesting. Yeah, I'd rather just play GP. Just give him the 2 attacks. Yeah, it's only 4 damage. I'd rather just play GP.
Nor the depths could claim me, Captain.
Do I have lethal?
You die, son. I am reborn of salt and brine. Dead to barrel.
Most definitely do have lethal. Homecoming, Quicken. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I just get to play GP again. That's fine. I just play whichever one he doesn't target.
Neither the flames nor the depths could claim me, Captain.
Do I need to play the Monster Harpoon? Well, it's too late now, but
Ain't no sport in powder.
I'm not too worried about leveled Ari here. So other champions Fizz. Grifter, see if we can get something good. Just want to pass because we want to play Harpoon.
Time for a leap of faith.
The world's
Yeah.
heart.
We want him to spend as much mana as possible so we can try and catch the Ari. I am entirely fine with him doing this. Yep.
Let them chase me.
He's keeping mana up.
No way.
I'll cut my name in tape. I'll take my time.
Boom. So that does kill me. Twin, does Twin save it? Twin doesn't save it. Oh, that's a frightening thought.
Oh, that's it?
Okay, with the barrel, this should be enough.
Explosives!
Be very hard for him to block this.
Don't want any trouble.
Yeah, crack shot applies after because GP is attacking first, right? Is that how that works? He's still dead. No, he is dead to justice skills. I actually didn't have any plays to stop him from dying there. Yeah, we're gonna be a little bit boring. We're gonna play Plunder for a bit because oh, I wanted to try that new dragon card out. Oh, I forgot about it. Yeah, okay, we're trying the new dragon card out after this as well. Turn dragons into more of a mid-range deck. But yeah, we just want to complete our quest first before we... I don't actually want that card. We just want to complete our quest first before we play our new stuff.
I'll burn for what I've done. Time to get rich.
So playing a 6/6 on turn 2 is too good, right?
There's plenty of killing left.
That's just too good to pass, right? Oh boy, there's a dragon.
I never miss.
Ain't no sport in powder.
He is playing Demacia, so he can have single, which would blow me out right now. Single would be a very big blowout. Because I cannot deal with this dragon card. So against Pantheon, you have to open swing.
Let's get to it.
Because if he has Pantheon here, we also get blown out. This gives us access to Monster Harpoon. Oh my goodness. We can't even remove it with Harpoon anymore. Oh god. Oh no, no, no. A single is going to blow you? It's gonna blow me out. What did I draw? Oh, I drew Sharp Sight. I think I just Monster Harpoon it. I want to do it now after he already triggered Faded, so it gives him less outs. So yes, I know the Monster Harpoon doesn't kill it, but like, yeah. Like it scares him because I could have Parlay in hand. And it makes him waste that Sharp Sight.
Fierce and fast.
Oh no, man. Okay, well, it's a 7/4. That's fine. We're gonna have to pass because we need to wait for it to attack first. He's gonna take Crack Shot. He's not taking Crack Shot. This is also the wrong option. I should block one of these. The second one doesn't matter. Pale's fine. That's when we Ice Shard to trigger Plunder. Or well, just trigger GP. We don't have any Plunders. You always need to get rid of that dragon. That card is ridiculous. Faded is a very powerful keyword.
Keep up, keep up.
Nobody's blowing anybody.
Cast off your fear.
Oh,
and
there's
stand
Pantheon.
as one.
Success gets you noticed around here.
So Pantheon's only 2 out of 5, so he's not a threat yet.
Are you ready to destroy a demon?
Why would you silence this?
The way, Atreus.
I have an elusive on board, I have this guy on board, I have this guy. Literally, you targeted the one card you didn't need to silence.
Neither the flames nor the
He realizes his mistake though. Oh, that's a bad play. Because now he can drag the barrel and deal 5. That's entirely fine.
Not my first gunfight.
Let's do that. Do we have to sack GP? I don't want to sack GP. That's the thing. Well, I guess we're sacking GP one way or another.
Who's on top of the bounty board today?
We're gonna parlay his face. I think that gives us more outs. That is not the out we were looking for.
Aim.
This kills him unless he has lifesteal. Does he have it? Can they apply lifesteal at faster burst speed? No, because they don't have Spirit's Refuge in this deck. Oh, that works too. I need a fade 1. There's no way I can fade 1 though.
Your scars will be repaid in full.
Oh my god, playing the second crack shot actually would have mattered. Ice Shard! Oh! Well, at least we get the best of both worlds. We get to see Pantheon level up and we get to win the game. My goodness though. Yeah. That's the way you're supposed to do it. So what did it get? It got Lifesteal, Fearsome, Regen, Tough Scout. I can't even let this attack go through. Okay, I mean we had multiple outs. Like, Make It Rain wasn't out, Ice Shard's an out, Warning Shot's an out. And we didn't draw any of those. Well, okay, we drew 1 Ice Shard earlier. Okay, so I'm gonna be totally honest. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be LeBlanc, but I don't want LeBlanc. I think LeBlanc's awful. Bro! This game's so scripted. Is that my first LeBlanc? It is. Yeah, I mean, I had a bunch of other Noxus cards I could have gotten, but I had this feeling it was gonna be LeBlanc. Oh, I have all the Noxus champs now. Yeah, I could have gotten a second Riven. I could have gotten. Why can't I click off? I could have gotten second Cat, which is also a bad card. Okay, I guess I only had 2 other units I could. It was a 1 in 3. I hit a 1 in 3 because I literally have 3 copies of every other Noxus champ. Other than Katarina, Riven, LeBlanc, which are the bad ones. Okay, well, I don't want to keep playing Noxus rewards. I guess we'll do Ionian rewards. We're gonna keep testing our Rumble deck. Guys, it was a 1 in 3. Teemo. Was it Teemo Kate? Yeah. I'm down to keep this hand actually. I don't really care about playing anything on 1. If he plays Teemo, then I get the Pokestick kit. It doesn't, so it's fine. If he plays Pup, oh, you don't want to do that. That was one of the last cards you want to play versus my deck. So we just get to, yeah, we don't mind taking the damage. We just get to spit out our hand now because our opponent's just granting us cards. Maybe Mare's not good enough. Because my deck doesn't have that many multi-region cards. It's all single region. But then, but the Mecha Yordles, they're... it doesn't show them, all of them. They don't really have a good removal plan. This is a tune. I mean, it doesn't really matter which one I take. Shark Trainer would be funny. Let's take Shark Trainer.
From all the regions we are one.
Shark Trainer's pretty funny. He can hit me again, I don't really mind. Actually, I should start minding because I don't have healing.
Hot on the trail.
Yeah, that's bad. Kaylin is bad. Kaylin can hurt us. Kaylin can hurt us a lot. Yeah, if he open swings, we have to. Yeah, we have to sack 1. It's fine. We're gonna lose the mare.
Absolutely. Top hole.
Yeah, we're gonna lose mare. It's fine. Is he playing Piltover Peacemaker? What are you deciding on, bro? What can you possibly be waiting on? I mean, if he does play yeah, maybe we should have blocked with Explorer instead of Mare. Because this is weak to Mystic Shot. So if he has Mystic Shot, we're getting, yeah. That sucks. I should have thought about this more. That's fine. None of these are great for this current situation. Do we need a turn 5 play? I guess we could use a turn 5 play. Squeaker might be not good enough. Discard 1 to manifest a Mecha Yordle. Yeah, it might not be good enough. Trumpet Decker gives us the option to Pokestick. I mean, the end scenario is not too much different from what actually happened.
Take a peek at life beneath the waves.
He basically gets 2 traps out of it. Actually, no, he gets 3 more damage on my face. No, yeah, never mind. That's a pretty big deal. Man, this guy's thinking real hard about every play. Because what I should have done was I should have blocked with Yordle General, or sorry, Yordle Explorer, and then I keep saying General. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. This is our right play then. Yeah. I should have blocked with that one on the 3-2, and then on Caitlyn I should have blocked with Mare. And then if he Mystic Shots anyways, well, he wouldn't Mystic Shot in that case because he'd kill it. So basically I burn a Mystic Shot out of his hand. I don't know, but I take 3 damage and there are 2 traps. Like if I get lucky, the trap's triggered here. Okay, never mind. That was so worth. That was omega worth. No, my opponent's just AFK. Okay, cool. If he chomps with Teemo, even better, you know. I don't mind him chomping with Teemo. Am I running 2 Scions? I am running 2 Scions, right? Maybe 2-2-2 might be the way to go for this deck instead of 3-3-1-2. I think Draven's like too valuable. But like 3 is also like an important slot because you want to play Merg, you want to play Bildrat Rascal, right? Like you want to be doing stuff on 3. Well, I guess playing Merg, or I guess playing Draven would be doing stuff. His hand must be extremely reactive. I can't see like why he's just not playing cards. I know they have like no combat spells, so I can probably like they don't actually do they run Shake in this deck? These are fine, I don't care. Both those can be discard fodder, I don't really care what he wants to target. Dude, this guy's taking so long on every turn though. I don't know if they run the Blueberry Shake card. Fumes is fine. Target that. Wait, this is a 5-4. His Caitlyn cannot attack anymore. And traps don't do anything because I have tough. Oh, nice. Okay, so Rumble will get us what we want. Wait, which one did he target? Oh, he pranked this one. That's fine, I don't care. Might actually be worth discarding both Squeakers. Bro, come on, it's the first day of the new patch. I want to play more games. Don't just fucking rope me every turn. Are you serious right now, dude? I actually do need to discard 3, so I'm probably discarding Shark Trainer, Squeaker, Minimorph? I don't think Minimorph does anything in this deck. Yeah, I don't think Minimorph does anything versus that deck. So we want this to block here, so we actually want to play a second Promoter. Promoter's best discard would be Scion. And go Professor Von Meck. So this will block Karina and this will block Caitlyn. So he just has to pass now. We can play the Risen Rider. This card's so good versus deck though.
Done.
Do I have enough? Oh, I do have enough mana to play both. So I can go Von Mech.
Oh, if mushrooms could talk.
Hey, what's the yordle guy?
Into Rumble.
Get his face on one of those flyers. Go and take it up with the big guy.
Mystic Shot. Built over Peacemaker. Completely fine.
My calling card.
I've always been a fun guy.
Need a light?
He doesn't have good blockers here, but he doesn't want to take 10, you know. If he takes 10, this guy's is just insane.
I could have built a whole nother mech by now.
I really could have. I think Flame Spitter's bad. It's an okay champ spell. Come on, bro. Why do you take so long for every turn? It's not even worth BMing you, because you're probably not even paying attention to the game. That's why you're taking so long. It's not like your plays are hard.
Come on, baby.
Like, was it so hard to figure out your one chump blocker? I'm not gonna die to burn. I might die to Caitlyn. Only 3 traps triggered? No, I probably won't. I can just play Scion.
Against gods, I'll butcher them all.
Oh, snap. It's Scion.
It's them that snap them. Watch.
Okay, Sion's lines are so sick. Again, bro, I do not care which one you prank. I will just discard it. Poison Dart's fine.
Needs a few adjustments.
Got this from a side quest.
It's also fine. Like, I have Scion to block, I don't care. And I'm not gonna take 21 puff caps in one turn. Yep, you have to pass. Let's just get a bunch of Mecha Yordles. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, our opponent just didn't do anything all game. He has to remove all our threats.
World see.
We have way too many cards he has to remove. Because he's... basically, like, he's playing with 0 units. Because he can't block with Caitlyn, he can't attack with Caitlyn. And same thing with Puffcap Peddler. So he's just playing with no units on board. Like, I feel like... what can I drop? Maybe I can drop Squeaker. What can I play instead of Squeaker? Like, I don't have a way of dealing with Poppy, and that's really bad. Yeah, I can probably drop some of the discard guys. I think Arena Promoter is crazy though. Arena Promoter might be the best card in this deck. But I can't run anything that kills Poppy, because there's nothing in this region that kills Poppy. I run Culling Strikes. It's 2 Culling Strikes. Oops, I don't want to run that. Discard 1 and create a multi-region follower. Yeah, that's not good enough. Yeah, I can drop a Squeak. I could maybe even drop 2 Squeaks. No, I think the other thing I should discard is Scrap Heap. For my discard fodder, like the reason I don't like Draven is because you have to play Draven in order to generate discard fodder. And on turn 3, I'd rather be playing Bilge-Rat Rascal. I'd rather be playing Bendel City Mare. And like, if I'm playing Bilge-Rat Rascal, I'd rather discard something that I can just discard right away. Something like Fallen Rider, something like the thing that Yodel Squire generates. I don't think leveling Rumble is that important. Because you're never gonna win off of this condition. This deck is too fast for that. I think your win condition is just like a Scion finisher. Oh, there's another Taric Scion player. Or Taric Pantheon, rather. Pokéstick's kind of important. I also don't have a way to remove the dragon. Oh, I'm supposed to... Oh, that's fine. We can just Scrap Heap. This card's OP here. I am cool with taking damage. Oh wow, he doesn't want to sack Goat. That's really interesting. He's playing Demacia, so he can have single.
Got this from a side quest. Ready, Hammer?
There's no way he just takes 4. Yeah, you can't take 4. You're taking 4? Oh no, bro. What is you doing? You can't just take 4.
Today we say enough.
So we want to pokey that, so we're gonna play this guy.
League, we must.
Back off, baddies.
Pale doesn't save him. Does he have Sunlight Vit? Oh yeah, he does have Sunlight Bust. Okay, that's fine. That does save him. Let's play Mare, see if we can get like a cheap Yordle. No cheap Yordle, that's
I
fine.
should make a speech. Where's my speech? Are you ready to destroy a demon, Oracle?
I'm
That
ready
sucks.
to light the way, Atreus.
Moonglow. Look at how much advantage we're generating.
Where are we going?
My path is set.
I'm fine to sack this.
My shield is yours.
Oh man, this Pantheon dude. Okay. I don't even know what to do.
Here comes a new challenger.
This is kind of a bad play.
Each life a rare jewel.
Well, it works out.
Worth dying for.
I think it works out. That's fine. I mean, I'm gonna take a lot of damage from Pantheon here. Oh, really? He's playing it like this? Oh, it's because I can't block very much. Jesus Christ. This actually leaves me at more health. Air is not good enough. Okay, well, my opponent's got a lot of strong cards. I probably should have selected Explorer instead. Let's draw, see what we can get.
Press on.
Shield Vault, yeah.
Upon our return,
I am getting destroyed now. That's an interesting card. Yep, I think that's game. I don't really have a good way of combating this.
fade and be gone. For the honor of my house.
There's the level up.
Make the gods remember this day.
Yep, he's all lifesteal, he's got it. Okay, well, that is... I probably could have played that matchup better. I think not sacking... I think I placed too much priority on keeping my Yodel Explorer alive. Oh, Ken and Yasuo, I forgot about this deck. I think Kennen's the second champion I'm gonna craft, because I have 3 Yasuos anyways, so I can... It's probably fun to keep Lost Soul. Is keeping a Yordle Squire important? No, I don't think so. I don't need a turn 1 play.
I have mastered the rain, lightning, and cloud styles.
So Kennen's only on summon, right? Yeah. He doesn't have anything to mark.
Let the colors
Play Explorer.
commence.
It's not worth attacking.
Help your fellows. Of course, my master.
Okay, we're going fast. That's what I want to see.
The silent death.
I don't want to take 6, but I also don't want to give this unit up.
Select the shiny thing.
It's fine.
I will avenge my student.
Mare,
From all the
Telescope.
regions we are one.
We actually might be able to cheese him here. Spell Shield's actually important, so I think I have to do this.
Locked and loaded. Working as intended.
We'll refuel.
Is a leaf's only purpose to fall?
Needs a few adjustments.
This will be very important versus deck.
I possess the secrets of Kinku.
Pathways is active for the rest of the game, so we don't care about that.
Working as intended.
Oh no.
The rain, lightning, and cloud styles.
So that gives him a stun. Really? You're not removing Mare? That is extreme. Oh, I forgot about Yasuo. Yep, you got it.
One blade, one purpose.
Wow, that is tough. This deck destroys Rumble. Oh no, I can't even keep Mare. It's too much removal. Do I have enough infinite resources? Playing Mare is just dangerous against Yasuo. You can get the challenger guy. Little Dipper? Little Dipper could be... It's gonna be game winning.
I am lightning. I break the wind.
Might not be good enough.
Take a flyer!
Kill the cannon then? That's not worth it. It's not worth it to kill cannon like that. Mark of the Storm's fine. But yeah, it's just been the one cannon he's played. So that's not even worth it. Yasuo levels.
Maybe I do have a future.
Oh god, is Yasuo finally viable? Is this the way I'm gonna lose? To a Yasuo deck? I need to wait till he commits mana. I can't just play cards. Yeah, I also need pathways. Play my pathways.
I have mastered the range.
Yeah. Ah, it's so bad. Culling Strike's so bad there. Oh god. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Okay. So he's gonna get the stun on this again, and then Yasuo strikes it. I can't win, right?
I face my fate. Your turn.
He's gonna strike it. There's no he doesn't strike it. Oh my god. I don't know what to do. I need to draw a Scion off the top. Scion off the top's the only way I win this, I think. It's not a grayed out, but it's the best I've got.
Big blade for a little warrior.
Underestimate me. I dare you.
Is it worth playing any other units? Yeah, because I need chump blockers. Yeah, I just want the cheapest stuff so I can throw out chump blockers. Stun an enemy, then stun all enemies.
Now who's got the upper hand?
Well, at least I have Scion out. I paid 2 less mana for the Scion. Oh my god, you just play this card? Wow, he has every answer. I cannot win that matchup. Okay. I don't think my deck's ready for that matchup. Ken's also a little bit crazy. Because, yeah, they have way too many cheap ways to pop the spell shield. But I need the spell shield, otherwise my guy just dies. The Rumble? Playing Pirate Burn, bro? Come on, it's a noob day. Maybe we don't want Rumble there. Arena Promoter might be better than Rumble. We don't need that.
Nothing like the stink of blood and sweat.
Really? If I make that play, I don't have Electro Harpoon, right? Do I just have to sack it? I think I do.
Expeditions lead to acquisitions.
It's not important to get value in this deck versus pirates.
Done yet.
Mare. All these are pretty bad. Populous Cavalier can be good.
Let's go. Grab my hat. Comb my mustache.
That is a massive card.
Where are we going?
I'm going to attack.
Retreating bravely.
Why did I do this? Because I need to play Pokestick next turn. And I don't want him attacking into me and then me taking damage. This way I can just Pokestick it and then I don't take damage. Because he's going to want to open swing because he's like, oh, well, this guy just gave me a free board. Watch, watch, watch. Watch this open swing. Okay, that's not good. That is not good. That is even less than not good. That is very, very bad for me. Well then, do my double Pokestick and I will let this man be on his way. Alright, well, I end up taking 4 anyways. If I promoted... No, I think that play was better. Discard Lost Soul. Let's go Dune Hopper. Does impact count as non-damage? Deals once. It's yeah. That's not combat damage.
This doesn't change a damn thing between us.
If you insist.
I will take your barrel any day. This GP is not even close to leveling. Oh yeah, this guy's not Plunder. This guy's Pirate Burn. So GP doesn't level in this deck. He's just a 5/5 overwhelmed he can play. Bro, you have no mana. Like, just press end turn. Are you serious right now? So we just discard 1, 2, 3, right? For Rumble. Okay, I need to spit out units first, so.
Their bones will splinter.
How about a discount?
That hurts a fuck ton.
Just need a second.
Okay, I need a way to remove his units. The play will be with Mare. We can go Travelers.
All the regions, we are one.
Like this is a 3 cost 5/6.
Cover me, Crackshot. You got it, Captain.
Not that I have any other plays, but like it costs the same amount either way. I mean, I guess I can play Pathways because of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pathways puts me at 9. Yeah, I can play it.
Make it interesting for me.
Some encouraging words.
I'm gonna bait him into blocking the Mare.
I'm gonna cut
It's a real shame I took the focus speed though. Or sorry, I took I should have taken attack. Really? It's just taking this much? There's a lot of damage going through. Yeah, that's Decimate. Well, those don't matter, because I'm gonna discard them for Rumble. So this is actually, yeah, this is actually just an extra blocker.
Set sail.
speech.
Love ya.
Is it nap time?
So in case he has it,
Look, a thing.
Elf, that's not ours.
oh, it's a 1 cost.
Ye started without
That's entirely fine.
Here comes a new challenger.
If he has it, he has it. Like, I can't do anything if he has it. Level up, deal 2. If it kills it, deal 4 to the end. I have to mini morph my own guy.
Need a light?
I did that for Parley, but the right play was actually to do it on Travelers. I mean, he's dead if he doesn't block, so he has to block 1.
Working as intended.
Yeah, if I just open swung, I could have won. I could have won if I open swung. Because I could have mini morphed whichever guy.
Go away.
What's the last card in his hand? Does he have it? Well, it doesn't matter what I do. Yeah. I can't generate a Yordle that saves me. You have it, bro? He didn't have it. Yeah, let's just play these guys.
Boss says you gotta start winning more. Then he better start paying more.
He still does have an out.
Then he better start paying
Like, Noxian Fervor isn't out for him. Does he have it? He got 2 chances for it. Oh, okay. Jesus. What a close game.
Tristy win.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's look over cards again. That was stressful. Oh yeah, dragons. Let's change our Dragon Demacia deck. So let's add... Well, first we need to craft it. Should actually probably play more of these guys as well, if I'm gonna play that. Okay, what can leave? We can cut Solari Priestess and just play it. Cut Lieutenant. Cut Lieutenant, play Ruin Guard. I don't think we need 3 Dragon's Clutch. 1 Lieutenant's probably fine. Conserved feels really good and Solari feels... Well, this card actually feels kind of clunky. But what am I going to cut for it? Well, I need more buffs if I'm going to play... Yeah, if I'm going to play White Flame, I should play more buffs. So we're probably cutting 1 Screeching, 1 Soul Forger, and then let's play... We can play Pale for card draw. Pale scales really well with it. We can also play... Like, okay, so our ideal turn 3 is like we want to be... Like, we can also play Shield Vault, which I think Shield Vault's really good too. Let's try Shield Vault. Might as well craft a 3rd one. No reason not to. Oh, we don't have space for 3. Yeah, we can just play 2 then. 2's fine. I wonder if it's worth playing only 2 Aesol. No, I don't think that makes sense. Like, Dragon's Clutch becomes worse the more dragons you have, because you're diluting your pool of dragons you want to draw, or you can draw. Like, Shyvana might actually just not be good enough. I mean, Screeching's really good, and Eclipse is how you get your Aesol out, so you need to be playing Eclipse. Oh yeah, I'm gonna run the ad. You guys are just gonna miss the early turns. It'll be okay. Oh wait, I just snoozed it. I meant to run it.
Let's get him, crew. Ready, aim.
Kennan left. Do they still mourn? Do they even remember?
I am more than I see.
Monsters with heart are still monsters.
Safety will cost you.
End them. Not in my sights.
Okay, ad's over. I probably could have played Screeching there. Or Screeching here, so I can... I mean, it doesn't change much because he ends up blocking with the crack shot anyways, which is what I want to target with Screeching. He doesn't have enough mana for much. He can make it rain, but that doesn't do anything.
Take it up with my friends.
Yeah, here's where Screeching would have been better.
Dragon waiting.
Single's entirely fine. It prevents my Shyvana level up, but I don't really mind. We're gonna want to single on his turn anyways. He nabbed it, that's where it came from. So yeah, he's gonna strike here, and then we want to single. Oh, he doesn't have it. So he probably has Sedge next turn.
Nice to meet you. I'm Isla.
He doesn't have good attacks here. We could have singled there just to stop the crack shot proc, but he already warning shotted this turn, so it doesn't really matter. If he didn't warning shot, then that would have been the better play to make. Oh, that's interesting. So we have single and concerted, so we don't really mind using one here. We need to get rid of one threat at least. We can't just let him do anything. I think we blow him out at this point. It's so hard for him to win from this position.
Now I take to the sky.
Oh, that's neat. Oh, Strafing Strike costs 3.
I'm not greedy. My friends, though.
No, this is what we want to shoot. No, those are our engine cars. We can afford not using them.
One good turn, hey friendo.
Agonizing, I know.
Yeah. Okay, I should have been playing Rune Dragon Guard way earlier. I did not play this card initially in this deck, but this card is completely won me this matchup. It's basically given me an extra unit worth of stats. And like a big unit. Like it's given me a GP worth of stats.
Carved from the savage code.
That's completely fine. He can't even kill the Shyvana.
Ride onward.
I could have singled there. I'm gonna single late. We're just gonna pretend Shyvana has more HP than she actually does. And then Dragon's Clutch will be the game. Yeah. Our opponent's playing a very weird version of the deck. Actually, no, he was playing a bunch of normal stuff. He just got it off off random stuff. Actually, they don't play Mirai Warden, right? That's different. Right Wooden's different in that deck, right? Nobody plays it? I should probably make some edits. This is probably not right. My ratios are probably whack as hell. I don't know. What do I change though? Like I want like all the lifesteal cards because that's how I beat aggro. Unless Wounded White Flame is gonna be how I beat aggro. I do need more buffs though. Like Shield Vault's okay. Is Shield Vault good if I don't draw Wounded White Flame? +1/+1 and stun enemy. Like I don't have good targets below 3 mana. All my below 3 mana stuff, like I don't want to target them. But then it's just an anti-aggro card at that point. Maybe it's fine. Like I didn't even get to test it out yet, but maybe it's fine. What am I playing against? Fizzari. Did I play against this guy earlier? Maybe. I mean, okay. We can just play this as... Like, Dragons is just 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Like, there's no thinking involved here. I just play every card that's in my hand.
Come hither, you beast of glory!
I don't mind taking 2. He's generating a lot of card advantage though. I do want to kind of play Shyvana. Sharpside could be good. No, I'm fine with taking damage. We can save Sharpsight for later. Okay.
2 steps into moonlight.
See how you like it.
Oh, I see. I see how this works.
Everything burns.
Yeah, so you can't actually kill Ari in combat. Oh, there's Wounded White Flame. We're actually going to play it because it gives us access to Sharpsight. That's fine, I don't really care.
The dark beckons.
So we're gonna play this guy.
The strength of the sun and my faith are one.
The forest surrounds us.
Quietly now.
Focus on me.
So Ari's gonna swap into it. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool play. He made the cool guy play. Okay, here's the problem. I don't actually have any way to stop these elusives. I might just need to, like, I might have to do this. See if I can bait him into traits. Yeah, it doesn't bait him in.
Care that the hunt does not consume you.
Well played, bro. Well
The
played.
others seem to wish it so.
Smoke, ash, and dragon fire.
I am more than I seem.
Need to draw single?
Monsters
Not single.
of the heart are still monsters.
Oh boy, here I go!
Am I just dead to the elusives? I might be. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10? Yeah. Well, I can block the Ari attack, so I'm alive by 1. But any spell cast and I lose. Yeah, he's got it. You've got it, bro. Ooh.
This will not stand.
Yeah, the problem is that he had the pokey stick and he made the right call with the way to attack with Ari. I could have sharp-sighted like on an earlier turn. Like I could have sharp-sighted turn 3 instead of holding it. Like my play would have been a blowout because I would have killed his Ari. I would have healed back a bunch of the damage that he deals. Oh, there's a shield vault. But yeah, like on that turn, I can only block that way because I can't block the Ari because otherwise, my Solari guy doesn't get the attack proc off of it, so I can't trigger it, and I have to block one of the elusives. I could have blocked another one of the elusives, but then I would have taken 4 from Ari, and I would have blocked the 2 instead of like the I went for the blowout play because I wanted to kill Ari. But yeah, of course I'm weak to his play because of that. This card's actually not that good here. It might actually be better for me to pass.
I will die when I am ready.
That sucks.
Onward.
Don't pull my guy. Man! Well, I mean, that's what I get.
How soon Demacia forgets.
That's what I get for that.
You're covered.
I was thinking he was gonna play Pantheon this turn. Pantheon trades well into it. Yeah, it also has faded, so it would match it. Single? Single's fine. Oh, I see. Jesus Christ. Wow, this unit does grow out of control. Maybe I have to rebuild the deck from ground up if I want to play Wounded White Flame. But then I'd be playing around that, and I don't think that makes much sense. Like, does Acel even make much sense in this deck? Shouldn't I play a more mid-range champion to go along with cards like this? Like, if I want to play around this card, then I should be playing more mid-range champs, right? So, like, I can cut the Eclipse Dragon and cut the Acel. Come on, bro, it's not even your attack. Just let me get in there. I don't even want to attack anymore. You know what, bro? You can have it. I don't even want the attack. Okay, drawing both acels is really bad. Oh, please let me end the round. Lovely. Alright, we in there.
No reinforcement.
So I believe his Nexus just explodes if he doesn't make a play here, right? It's like if you rope 3 turns in a row, you're just out. No? That's not how that works? I completely thought that's how that works. By the way, I don't think my deck beats his. I mean, I could have played this. I could have played that. I mean, it doesn't matter. Great, my opponent's just gonna not be here. Okay, I mean, I guess we can Acel sandbox him and just start generating stuff. See what he comes back to. Oh, there you go, bro. Welcome back.
Speak, stars. Speak, I say.
What do you want to pull? What do you want to pull? You can pull anything here. Anything you want. Alright, sure. That's fine, I don't care. Oh, that's a ridiculous unit though. How much damage am I taking? Not that much.
Agonizing, I know.
I mean, I'll just play Acel. I don't mind. We'll go Supernova.
Your favorite star. I created it.
Huh. So he can actually kill Acel. Right? So like, passing is just our best play. He can't beat pass. You can try and match my units, but your units aren't as good.
Demon. The constellations bow to me.
Okay, now we're in business.
My, how they stare.
So anything he plays, we just Sky's Descend. I mean, this works. This is entirely fine. I don't really need units. I can just... I mean, yeah, his whole board's dead.
There is nothing like that pain. A good death.
Done.
Just play cards. Yeah. Okay, I mean, our opponent passed 3 turns to us, so what are we gonna do? He might as well have surrendered, but
You've been wonderful, as have I.
okay guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the washroom and then we'll continue with more lore. Just give me one moment. And we're back. I probably should have ran an ad there, but it's fine. We'll run an ad later. Let's look at our cards again. No. So Rumble's Bandle or Noxus? If we look at just Bandle, right? What can we play Rumble with? It's not Darkness. Do we want to play him with Trist? And just like go for an impact deck. Impact. I guess Poppy grants impact. But Poppy's also... Risu the Silent Storm? No, that's not good enough. When I'm summoned, if you dealt damage to the enemy nexus plus 4 times, grant me impact 4 times. And that's supposed to be like a finisher, but I don't think that's good enough. Like 7 and 8 costs they need to win you the game, right? I'm summoned if you summon from 4 plus regions, grant me impact 4 times. Yeah, that's not good enough. Like impact's just like bad overwhelm. That's the thing. Yeah, I don't think any of these units are good enough. Okay, it's fine. I was trying to think of like what else can I play Rumble with? Or like how do I refine my Rumble deck? Here, let's look up what people are doing. Mobilitix is probably very heavily trafficked right now. In the meantime, we'll just run another Rumble game. What is this guy playing? Zoe Lee Sin. Okay. I don't know what new tools they have, but you know, you do you, bro. Pathways. We can go Biltrat. Not a great hand. It's fine. As long as we have like discard fodder and we have stuff to play with it. Like this deck's grind game is okay. It's not great. Like it can survive though, and that's what's important. Yeah, I don't have a turn 2 play. This is awkward. Oh, that's my turn 2 play. They don't have removal. Or that deck. The thing with Pompous Cavalier is that you can absolutely destroy your opponent with it. Gifts. Calibrum. Yeah, I should have expected that.
It's ridiculous.
Does he have the dragon thing in him? He doesn't. That's bad for him. That's really bad for him. Well, I drew all 3 mares. My opponent's gonna be very upset that I have all 3 mares. So I don't know which mech is the best against this deck. I mean, this one seems really strong. It's also a turn 5 play. Yeah. So I could play Mare, and then this goes down to 3. This also goes down to 3. No, I can't play Mare then. How do I spend all my mana? Mare plus Risen Rider, that's not good. Let's just play it. Like, it's a 6/7 for 4, you know? It's probably way too good to not just play.
Back, heretic.
I might as well have just attacked with the Yordle Explorer as well, because then if he blocks that, then he's letting through a lot of damage. And then his challenger like loses value. Yep. So he just wants to open. That's fine. Now we get to play Mare for free.
Together we are united.
Only I can endure the dragon's fury.
We made it.
Oof.
Yay.
But our stuff didn't.
Ooh, you lose deny. Then Scion on curve. Oh, this is only that's a very weak Scion. What can we even do? I don't have good discard fodder for Rumble. Let's Pathways, see what we can get. That's good discard fodder.
It's Draven time.
Yeah, maybe instead of Yordle Squire, I play Otterpuss instead.
With my spirit, not my fists.
Yeah, good luck with that, kiddo.
Hey, what's the Yordle got to do to get his face on one of those flyers? Start taking up with the big guy.
Stun is fun, I don't mind. We don't get to attack with Rumble though. That kinda sucks. The barrier on Lee Sin's really annoying too.
God axes need victims.
Let's just throw stuff at him.
Ready yourself.
I don't want him to kill my Rumble. Oh wait, Rumble is quick attack. That doesn't matter. Okay, I completely forgot about the quick attack. But it doesn't matter as much. I need to catch him before his Lee Sin evolves. Like that. Let's see if we can calling it. He has to have twin. Does he have twin? He must have twin. There's no way he doesn't have twin. Pale works. Yeah, Rumble's dead here. Any way to save Rumble? No, so we're just gonna make cards. This card. This will only cost. This will cost nothing. If he pulls Mare, then this works too.
Our enemies
Oh, he's gonna pull both.
I fight with the dragon's fury. My lands need me. Prepare yourself.
That is entirely fine. I do take a lot of damage though. Oh god, okay, so what's my play? Four plus 5, that's not enough. Second Mare.
Let's go! Grab my hat! Comb my mustache!
Rumble, and then this guy to replace the Travelers. That's not good either, because I don't have... Oh no, what do I do? My hand's just... Hand's just not good. I think I lose. Oh, he had a lot of stall tools for my Sand Soldier guy. I think I also didn't play correctly. Yeah, I don't think I can win. I'm just dead to Lee Sin next turn. Like what decks do I match up well against? This one? I don't know if I match up well into this one. Maybe. The only reason I play this is because it gets buffed by Squire. And Mare's useless in this matchup. Or it gets buffed by Explorer. Health doesn't do anything versus Fiora. Is he mono? He is mono Fiora.
Let the commerce commence.
Ready, Hammer?
I mean, he has a lot of small units to kill. I just don't have a way of... I don't have a way of stopping him from killing these. So I think my best bet's just to overwhelm him. There's already 2 discard fodder. I have to play Mare, I can't just let him pass.
From all the regions we are one!
Okay, I mean, I guess my opponent drew really bad. I don't know. That's one way to win that matchup. He must have drawn like double single, double concerted, 0 on treats. But like that's what happens when you play a 38 spell deck. Sorry, basically a 34 spell deck. There you go. Here's a more reasonable version of that deck. But I don't have the necessary removal tools versus this version either. Probably mulligan Rumble away. Rumble's not good into those cards. I'm totally down to pass just to get spell mana for this. I mean, no point in doing that. This is a 4/4 on 3. That sounds broken. This card's ridiculous. I literally already have my pathways active. He might have Sharp Sight, but if he has to blow Sharp Sight, that's so bad for him. That's completely worth for me. This card's worth so much to him. Which is fine. I don't have a... If you play second Fleet Feather. Oh, this is fine. And I can play Yordle Explorer.
Come on, Rib. Back off, fatties. No.
I'm completely fine with that, bro. Now I can play Mare freely. No good ones here. Like Shark Trainer. Shark Trainer's funny. I'll take Shark Trainer. It's probably not good.
The fate of mortals and spirits falls to me.
Bluff here.
No closer.
Run.
He doesn't want to just play Shen.
Save your worlds. We speak with blades.
Pathways. Pass it back.
Enforced equilibrium.
He didn't pull anything. Why? Maybe I should have killed Shen instead. They never actually win with Fiora in this deck.
Protect House Laurent.
That's entirely fine.
My shield is yours.
Honor dictates both our actions.
Sure. A little bit of strange play. It might just be good just to spit out our hand.
And I'm back with the shooter board.
Let's get a squire in there. The good thing about this is if I get a tune, but... Or like, if this had a tune, this would be broken.
River shape the land and give it life.
Because it doesn't, it's not that good.
Got this from a side quest.
I don't know what your plan is with River Shaper here. I mean, I don't have a way of killing River Shaper. Yeah, everything I do has to be combat. So this might actually be too slow, because I don't have Poppy on 4 to make this viable. Wait, what? That's a very strange play.
Show 'em what I taught you, Mort.
Strike, we will reform.
I'll stop you.
What form will the waters take?
Party member down.
I don't know if I agree with that.
I sense an imbalance.
You have to open sling with Shen? Dude, you are down bad.
Locked and loaded. Just needs a few adjustments.
This might just be lethal here.
Where'd I stash that thing again?
Just get the
Boss
cheap
says you
one.
gotta start winning more.
Whatever we can
Better
play,
start
right?
paying more.
Water changes but never breaks. Balance favors you.
That's fine. I'm totally down to attack through that still. It's game.
Burn, baby, burn.
I am in the right place.
Yeah. Way too much fuel for him.
Come on, I wasn't even holding the controls.
Let's just keep going. I don't know, like I don't know what I want this deck to do. Ooh, spicy. So that deck actually has a lot of removal, so it might actually be fine to not play, to not grab Explore. Yeah. And just look for like a lot of value stuff. Because unlike the Heimer version has infinite fuel. This deck is, this version though is focused on like burning you out through locks.
Got this from a side quest.
Remember, we're the ones who make progress happen. We're working here.
Dude, this portal's so distracting. This is a 1-1? Man, you serious?
It's an awesome day for progress.
Yeah, we just want value.
Buckle up.
And we actually need to block stuff like this because Lux will burn you out. It's not worth playing Mare here. Well, now I wish I took the 01 health instead of the +10. It's fine.
If it's a people problem, I'm your man. I hate traffic.
I'm fine with taking 2 here. I'm forced to take this 2 either way. Minimorph is pretty good versus Lux.
I fight for a brighter tomorrow.
Well then. Well, I can play Rumble on my next turn. Can I? If I pass here, he hits me for 6.
Let's get moving.
Wait, you're fine with this trade? I'm fine with this trade, bro. You can't be fine with this trade.
Powering up.
There you go. I told you, I'm fine with that trade. I don't know what he's playing around. Because there's no buff I would put in this deck. So I need the impact and quick attack for sure. But I can't get those. Can I? Maybe I just play it. Get my stuff back.
Stop before I smack you. Watch out!
I mean, he's losing the war here.
The sun is shining.
There's Lux.
We should too. Looking for a hero for my hero.
I should have played my second Twin Blade. You can attack.
Illuminate the enemy.
No?
Let's brighten up their day.
I don't have mana to stop Lux attacks. He must be saving a Poly. Actually, he doesn't have Poly. He's not playing Bandle. Not playing Vandal. Oh, I drew all 3 of these.
Got this from a side quest.
Hey, 1 mana 4/3s are pretty good.
Let's get to work.
I've been hiding my light too long.
Ah, there's the Lux Evo. That kind of sucks because I do want to play Rumble here. He's not going to pass with it. He's going to shoot something. It's too much value for him not to shoot something. Well, I mean, he can just play cards. That's even better for him. Fonheim. Fastback. Okay, I can't win. So keep doing this. Where's the final spark? So many 3-3s, I can't. I can't just walk in. Like, I'm down to trade, but I can't walk it to them.
You're not a hero, right?
Oh shoot, do I burn? Oh my god, I burned it, dude. That's so bad. It's fine. Shark Chariot, this guy, and a tiny spear.
Locked and loaded. Just need a few adjustments.
That's so bad to burn a Lossel. Wow, that is a big card. There's Final Spark. Just pass. Yeah, I don't know if I can win like the War of Attrition.
No more holding back!
Come on, baby.
It's tough. This is so tough. I don't know what to do. Single. Yeah, I have to let that pass. It might actually be minion here.
Let's go! Grab my hat! Comb my mustache! Magic corrupts Demacia from within.
Your Demasia's nothing like what I know.
Come for the mags and see them get wrecked.
Frank doesn't do anything versus that deck. Can I attack? I can attack with this, I can attack with this. I have to attack with this.
Stay back! Hold back the darkness!
Is there a... There's no mech I can generate that just... that crushes the game, right? Dude, no way. What can I generate? I'm gonna get grinded out by Final Sparks.
My cause is righteous. You can't outrun justice.
Banish the unworthy!
I'm totally down to stack these.
Engaged.
Yep. My only play is to mini-morph Deluxe. That's the only thing I can do this turn. Oh, this guy's holding me hostage, bro. I've been here forever. This match is taking too long, dude. I have to pass because he can have removal. He didn't play his removal.
Hold on to something.
Discipline and steel. Together we are united.
Kingpin's good. Why didn't he play the for Demacia? Wouldn't that just win here? Does that just not win here? I honestly don't know what his hand can be, because he hasn't played anything this game. That's completely fine. In fact, that's what I've been waiting for. Okay, so he plays the Fort Demacia now.
Courage, soldier.
This is the cutting edge of progress.
So as long as I keep Earthshaker alive, it doesn't matter what I play here.
It's good to be the king.
As long as he doesn't get overwhelmed. If he gets overwhelmed, I can't win. So he doesn't have any units in hand, because otherwise he would have played units. He doesn't have removal, because otherwise he would have removed Mare. He doesn't have Poly, because otherwise he would have polyed this. Or, sorry, he's not playing Poly. He's playing fucking Demacia Piltover. What is he... What is in his hand? Yes, I know this is in your hand. You've been playing this. This guy just doesn't want to give anything. No overwhelm. Well, Scout's really annoying. Challenger's also really annoying. Wow, 2 challengers. Are you serious? Whatever. At least it's not Scout Challenger. I'm not gonna give him anything. I'm just gonna let him hit my board, and then...
You will be scoured from this land.
Yep. So this one we block with this. And we pass.
Banish the unworthy.
Glory unrelenting.
Yeah, it's gonna die no matter what. Like everything on my board dies no matter what. It doesn't really matter which way I block it.
Show me that again.
I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up. It's fine. It's fine, I lose 1-1, but it doesn't matter.
Of course, expeditions lead to acquisitions.
It's fine. It's just 1-1 worth of stats. You've been saving that for this the whole game? No way you've been doing that. Dash and pass. I can't kill Jace, so I can't attack. Okay, I have all my discard fodder, but I don't have any cards to discard it.
Magic has no place here.
I don't know how far this guy wants to grind me out for, but like we'll be here for all night if you want, bro. That's okay. Like I'm streaming, I will run an ad in the middle of this game.
Let's get started.
I do not care.
I got the need for smashing.
Oh, if mushrooms could talk.
If I draw Pathways, this is a good draw. This is a good card. Like, what saves me? Rumble doesn't save me, because I can't kill Jace. This guy saved me? This guy actually kind of saves me.
Axes coming right up.
I will end this here.
You will not prevail.
No, level Draven doesn't win me the game. Like, I have infinite card generation, bro. He's even holding all game. No way you just did that.
Now we're cooking.
There they go.
You held a concerted all game for that. Okay, you held a sharp side all game.
Draven out.
My time has come.
Okay, let's top deck, bro. I have draw cards. You don't.
Strike for justice.
So just block that to 3-2. Oh my goodness, man!
Engage.
You gotta be fucking kidding me right now. Come on, bro. You threw this match just to give me the win. I'm gonna play Scion, and you're gonna lose.
Steal over sorcery.
Can't beat Scion. Your deck does not allow it.
Let's get started.
Banish the
At least his board's clickable. This is from the Battle Pass. Is this from the Battle Pass? I don't know if it gives you a prismatic one of these. Probably. Dude, you cannot be serious right now. Just, please, man. I want this game to end. You are holding me hostage for so long. Oh my Christ. I could have blocked this with the minion. I should have blocked it with minion.
Let's turn up the heat.
Oh my goodness, man. Alright, that's not even a good draw. I mean, I won this game due to Lost Soul. That's all there is to it. Lost Soul has won me this game.
I will keep us safe. Full throttle. No sympathy for sorcery.
No sympathy for sorcery.
Oi, now.
Like, I've officially won now, because now I can deal with, now I can deal with Lux if he draws it off the top, and he doesn't have any feel for Lux. My deck wins in top decking wars. Bro, you really held me hostage. Like, I'm actually about to run an ad. You know what? I'll see you guys in, a minute and 30.
Come on. Hell, I'm wasting fuel here.
Stop before I smack you.
Hold back the darkness. Stay back. I will end this here.
Working as intended. Hit that red line.
Affirmative. Builder comfort systems online.
Let's get to work.
Oh, thank God. Is the ad over? Okay.
Initiated.
Like, I'm gonna win. I even, like, left his stuff alive because I'm upset. Oh my God! We did it! We ran an ad and we won. My God, that was the longest game all day, dude. This guy cannot be serious. He threw the match to give me a win, but I didn't even feel like I deserved it because he threw it, because he threw the match. And then I had to sit through all that. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, let me check. Okay, never mind. It's just Swims. Swims just updating stuff. Like, I probably thinks that, like, man, I could have won that game, you know, if I just played a little bit better. But no, you could have won that game way earlier. You, once it gets to the top decking wars, like, my deck's gonna win every time. Your deck requires fuel that it can't generate. My deck makes its own fuel. Slim has an interesting list here. Shavana Tarek? I'm willing to try that out. I'll use my Dust because I don't want to. I like seeing having 9 champion cards. All right, let's import this list and try it. Import deck. Shiv. I don't have a creative title. Crystal Dragon number 1. No, Luster Dragon. That's what it's called. Luster Dragon number 1. No, this is number 2. Any knowers? Any knowers in chat? Just came back. Are we talking about fuel for gaslighting? No. How did you come to that conclusion? That'll be 1,500 channel points, by the way. Wait, actually, I don't even know how much my stuff costs. It is 1,500. That'll be 1,500 channel points, by the way. No, I just played a like 45-minute long Legends of Runeterra game. Imagine if I was playing this game on mobile, okay? Imagine if I was on my lunch break and my opponent decided to do that. Holy moly, it's deep. Where do these deep guys always come from? Okay, versus deep, I guess this is a keep, right? I'm down to pass 1. Wait, I need to place a limit on Kaka. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Channel points. Points of channel. Customize points display. Manage rewards and challenges. Hydrate. Kaka. Ah, there it is. Okay, I need to limit this. I'm down to pass. Cooldowns and limits. At least must. Limit redemptions per stream. Limit redemptions per stream. No. Okay. Well, let me play my cards. All right. What was that? 4 Kakas. I don't even have water here. Holy moly, this guy's going crazy. No, I can't do it right now. I'm not skamazing you. I will do it. I just can't do it now. I'll do it after this game. Dude, this guy's serious?
Come out from your shadows, demon.
I need a cycle. Plus, this will do a lot of damage. Is that gonna put him deep? Is he going deep? Oh my god, he's going deep. Alright, this is very bad. Because my opponent's deep and I haven't done anything in this game yet. Okay, this is a surrender angle. I can't win. I can't win. I played that bad. Okay, I'm gonna get water and then we'll Kaka. Give me 1 Kaka second. Kaka. I should get in the habit of running ads whenever I leave somewhere. Anyways, I got my water. Can't caw on a dry throat, you know? Caw! Alright, that's the first one. If we play Fleet Feather Tracker, we'll caw every time after that. Ribbon Pantheon. Oh, that was the other deck I wanted to play. Oh, okay, there's Fleet Feather. And we're attacking on evens. Nice. We should probably keep Siobhan if we are attacking on evens. Fleet Feather is not that good in this matchup. I can kill his guy that he wants to die anyways because he needs the Reforge. Yeah, there it is, Blade Squire.
It's my time.
Oh, you're right. Caw! Alright, that's 2.
Never again will we fall to dragon fire.
To serve the greater good.
Oh boy, there's that card. Let's just play Chow. And then we can play Shyvana next turn.
Finally, some action.
That's not good. Just taking 5. On turn 3, he has a 5/5. Like, what is that?
I found a home among the dragon god.
We are your people, Anna, and you ours.
She called me betrayer. She scorned me.
Oh my goodness. Dude, this unit is bigger than my champion. Oh my god, how do I kill it? Pale doesn't kill it. Oh, it goes to 5 and then 6. Yeah, Pale doesn't kill it. I just gotta kill his other stuff.
Strike at their throats. They are nothing.
Shyvana's done 3. Let's just kill this. I don't know why I'm trying to kill that other one. My goodness, dude. Do not open swing. Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
I've got your back.
Now swing. I redeemed 4 Cacos as a package from getting them separately. Well, you're getting Scamas, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
This is your
He has single? Does he have single? He has to have single. There's no way he ever does this attack without single. But I can't beat single. Death Lotus is also fine. I can't beat Death Lotus either. Guys, I can't win this. Caw! What? This fucking 3 mana 2/4 is unbeatable. And I'm gonna lose to the second one. Buff it. You would. Obviously you would. Look, I have to spend 2 spells for his 1 spell. In order to get, like... And then I have a 5/6 to show for it.
What's a warrior but hands to wield a weapon? The heart and mind to aim its strike.
I just need to chomp it. Don't get quick attack. Okay, overwhelm's fine. Oh, but he got Blade of the Exile. Wait, am I dead? Caw! Am I dead? Guys, I've lost count of the cacaws. I think I'm dead. If he blades Riven, it's 8. How do I win this?
You're covered.
Here they come!
No way you have Whirling Strike! I mean, I have to call his bluff, because if I don't call his bluff, I lose.
I serve my people with pride.
What do I do, though? That's my play. And I'm dead to Rivet. Dude, what was that? I just can't win.
The cost of war. No closer. Come face me.
No way, dude. Did my opponent have every answer, or was that... Or did I just get outplayed at every turn? What was that one? Interesting concept for a deck, but you might have too many things going on. But they're all very high health units, so I actually don't have a good way of killing them. Yeah, of course I'm not blocking this. Okay, the problem is I don't have a good way of killing what's his name? Azir. If he shows up right now. That's not Azir. I need to pull it because I need to make sure it at least takes damage. That's a very bad play.
I'm ready to shine.
So does Tarek work the way I think he does? If I Golden Aegis Tarek, and then I attack, does Golden Aegis pop again? Is that how that works? Do I get... Is it basically a rally?
There is nothing like that pain.
I don't have Death Mark. That's a very awkward play. You don't have Death Mark. Dude, Trek's level up takes forever. This is also a really awkward play. Bro, I will farm impressions all day long with this.
Agonizing, I know.
Okay, let's test it. Can I kill my opponent in one turn? Nope, I guess not, but I still got the rally. Like, I appreciate the effort with the meme deck, but, you know, you gotta figure it out, bro.
Don't worry, I am here.
Caw! Yeah, I just felt like I had to do it that time. Yeah, if you guys hear munching, it's because I'm eating chips, obviously.
Victory is a thing of beauty. This is rather dull.
Yeah, the thing is, my opponent's deck doesn't do anything there. Wow, this is a huge chip.
When you want a job done right.
Round start, discard your lowest cost card to draw one. Okay. Oh, I see how that card works now. Interesting. I don't think that's good. Really? You're just giving me a 2-4. No, you're just giving me a 3-2. Yeah, I don't think Arena Boogie's good. I'm okay with you keeping it alive. I guess this was pointless, so I shouldn't have done that.
My money, my rules.
Look, a thing.
Elle, that's not ours.
That's fine, I don't really care.
My shield is yours.
Out with the old.
Really? Just bright steals everywhere. Okay. I guess I'm playing them.
Your back.
kill me.
Wow, you just play this card. That's insane.
Press on.
I mean, I guess, right? Oh, Demacia, I have no card draw. Where is my dragons? Where are my dragons?
The party has arrived.
David! My favorite client! How you been? The old switcheroo!
Honor guide me.
Do you play more than one Noxian Guillotine? Okay, there's Minimorph. I mean, I don't care. Actually, maybe I should care, because my hand is awful. It doesn't do anything. Guys, what do I do with this hand?
Baby, don't fail me now. Just need some few adjustments.
I'm about to take 6 from Rumble. I have too many barriers to not just play this.
Baby, burn. Come on, baby. Working as intended.
You
Oh,
dropped
thank
something.
goodness. Okay.
Dropped everything.
Dude, what is my hand? I can't play with this. Finally, a unit.
Fury burn in me.
Protect and strike.
You don't have the combat tricks for this. You run multiple of this card.
No remorse.
You just have that card and you run multiple of it. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose to a guy running Noxian Guillotine. Oh, okay. Okay, here's a version without Draven. This deck sucks. You don't have removal. What is this thing, by the way? What is this supposed to be? Has this board always been clickable, by the way? Kinda. I can flip Shyvana at once. Wow, you're running Noxon forever. Oh, so this is a boring version of this. It's just like...
Fire and fury burn me.
Oh my god, whatever, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Yeah, so this version of the deck, really.
Suffer my fury. Now I take to the sky.
Yeah, his version of the deck's gonna... It's like burn focused, so he can't remove big units like Shiv. That's gonna just destroy him. Yeah, he has to play stuff like that. But like, that card doesn't hit Shyvana.
Here comes a new challenger. Just needs a few adjustments.
And then I can stop his turn like this. So yeah, now his turn stopped.
How soon Demacia forgets.
This actually accomplishes the same thing that I want to do. And it gives me more flexibility. Might be better to play this. Let's just play Screeching. He played the one card he could not play. Now he's dead. Yeah. I don't know. My opponent passed one turn and the game was just over from there.
Dragons have no remorse.
Oh, we have loot. Essence, nice. This doesn't do anything. No, I've been playing this game for like a year now. And like, actually, has it been a year? No, it's been like 7 months. I played when like Aphelios came out. Yeah, I've been playing when Aphelios came out and I only have like 3k essence. 4k essence. Which like, that doesn't do very much. I want to make use of Tarek. I don't want to like right now I'm just winning through like Demacia package, which is boring. Because we've seen Demacia package, you know, since the game came out. And I just did a really bad mulligan so I can try and win with the Targon side of it. It's fine. This guy is a whale. It's fine. Play Arion too. I wonder if this is worth playing. Probably not. I think I just want to float spell mana for this guy.
The Yordle here's with me.
Do you have recall? I don't think this deck runs recall, right? It only runs retreat. Holy shit. This card is so powerful. Guys, I can't emphasize how strong this card is.
They'll never see me coming.
The forest in
Where's
the
Ari?
one. Light steps.
I know a way.
Down from the trees.
Yeah, you have to retreat your Ari, but there's nothing you can do. Bounce your Ari. No, that works too. So that Ari doesn't get the bounce. Play Screeching so I can start attacking his board. Oh, really? Recall, it's fine.
Let me at 'em. I go where the winds blow. For now. The forest surrounds.
I have second Sharp Sight in hand. He's maintaining a lot of mana though. Okay, 6 fine. Oh, never mind. I needed to cast there. Let's do it like this then. You can recall the Ari, but I will kill something on his board.
Care that the hunt does not consume you, Ari. The others seem to wish it so. Endless struggle. Oh, that's it? Yep.
Let's go Shyvana.
Rage claws to get out.
Silent as death.
Oh, I could have pulled the Fizz. It's fine. It doesn't really matter which one I pull, because Fizz is basically always elusive anyways.
Back it up. Oh boy, here I go.
And then this should be game. Dragon rallies.
Witness my true power.
I just messed up the one turn where I didn't cast Sharp Sight rather. Not couldn't cast Sharp Sight. I didn't cast Sharp Sight. Because I was a dumbass.
The dark beckons.
I bring clarity.
I mean, I drew 2 Sharp Sights, right? 2? How many Sharp Sights did I draw? Did I draw 2 or did I draw 3? Wow, he's dangerously close to killing me.
To protect all.
never submit.
Ah, that does work the way I thought it does. I mean, I never played any of like the Jarvan or Taric decks, so I didn't know it actually worked that way. That's pretty cool though. Let's just choose a random ass deck to play. This deck doesn't really work anymore. I have a lot of decks that I constructed that don't work anymore. This deck I have plans for. Echo Sivir, did you get anything this patch? No P&Z cards. No Shurima cards. It was BC, Noxus, Targon, and Ionia. Yeah. Yes, I didn't get anything. I guess Demacia kinda got something, but it's because they got a Targon card. Well, let's just keep trying Rumble. Oh, mirror. Okay. Manchovy. Alright, that's pretty funny. So we're attacking on even, so it might actually be better to keep Promoter. Oh, I don't have any discard fodder though. No, lovely. Just outskill them. Oh yeah, this guy's playing this card as well. Got it. This can be our turn 3 play. We don't have to play the promoters. Pokestick's fine. Doesn't mean anything. Because he's not playing Draven, he might be playing more of a face version of this deck. I'm gonna greed a little bit. I'm gonna go Yodel Explorer and then shoot the Squire.
A capital idea.
Is playing Rumble good enough? Is it worth discarding my whole hand? Is basically what I'm asking. I think it is. I don't think Spell Shield's worth it though. Pokestick's interesting. I'm willing to attack with this now because then I just get so much damage with Rumble. Wow, he runs Flock! Okay, now I lost. Because now I just gave up a million card advantage to get Flocked. Oh, that's so bad. Yep, you got it. You got it, bro. Flock, really? That's so different. Because this deck doesn't have great flock triggers. You're not running like Noxian Fervor. I don't think you'll be running some of the other stuff either. Okay, so this guy might be playing what I thought about as well, which is ooh, scrap heap. Let's get the turn 4 one. Little Dipper's funny, but it's not worth it. I was hoping for like the turn 2 one. Now it's awkward because I have to pass on 2. Okay, that card might be better than I thought it was. Yeah, all the Mecha Yordle stuff isn't Noxus, so like if you want to play Rumble, you have to give up Noxus taking so much damage here. You have to give up like pretty much all the Bandle stuff, which is really strong. This is my turn 4 play, this is my turn 5 play.
It's Draven time.
You can open with Draven, I don't mind. Opening with Draven's a losing play. Well then, this sucks. I can't play 2 units. I need to hope for Pokey. I didn't get it. Pokey doesn't even do anything here. Come on, bro. You know what you're doing.
Looking for a hero for my hero.
God axes need victims.
Pull 1, yep. I block Draven. Oh, man. I don't have a good play again. Oh yeah, my deck tracker is not on. You can make it so it's not visible though. You just turn it off. My deck tracker is just not on. This feels so bad. I'm just I'm getting outfield. Dude, you have Flock in this deck? Who? Never even knew deck tracker existed? Yeah. Who runs Flock in their fucking Draven Scion deck? Are you kidding me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's fine to pass. I mean, I can't even play anything. How much am I taking? For this 7, I have Pokestick to live.
Watch and learn.
Alive with 1, but I have no healing. I need to make my activity feed smaller. Yeah, I'll make chat a little bit bigger. Save. What am I playing against? Plunder? Bro, I'm bored of Plunder. I'm attacking on evens. Doesn't really matter. I might as well keep Mare. Just curve out. I should have discarded Scrap Heap. I was hoping to hit Lost Soul. I don't remember which one I take. We'll just go Spear. Spear is just easier to use compared to Shield. Yeah, you can have your Plunder proc. I can't stop it anyways. Yeah, they got deck trackers for everything. This game, I'm pretty sure the deck tracker came out like when this game came out. One, two, three.
I don't change fate, but I can see it.
Oh, of course I draw my discard fodder after. Do you have Harpoon? I'm gonna play like you don't have Harpoon.
I should make a speech. Where's my speech?
You didn't have it. Nice. My deck's very self-synergizing, so Nab doesn't do very much.
Plenty of killing left.
This card's insane, by the way. Yeah, you can generate one of your own, but that doesn't do much. You lose your Zap Wraithen.
You poor thing.
This card just by itself hits for 10. It's ridiculous. We're gonna float spell mana. Conjuring another mech doesn't do anything. Sorry, manifest. That's fine. That's actually really annoying, but it's fine. It trades 1 for 1. I'm gonna play around parlay.
Time for the main event.
I'll make corpses.
Holy moly. Just GP on 5. Can I kill GP?
Travel is, of course, its own reward.
No, but... Well, I can mini-morph GP, but I'll do that after he levels. Oh, I forgot about the barrel. He can parlay now. He can parlay now. I fucked up. Oh, that's even better. That is insane, actually.
Draven down.
I think it's always good to bluff, by the way. Like, even if you can't kill the thing, it's always good to bluff. I mean, here I have Spinning Axe, so like he knows I can kill the GP if he tries to block with it. But like, let's say I didn't have Spinning Axe and I just had the Pokey, I think it's worth bluffing it. I mean, the right play for him is always just to take the 4 damage, because I don't have any reach in this deck. And on his turn, he can blow me out with GP plus whatever is in his hand. Bro, what are you roping for? You don't have a play. You can just pass and you're winning. Passing is winning for you, bro. You can play a unit. Literally any play you make is winning. The only play for you that's not winning is if you like change regions to Shadow Isles and then glimpse beyond your GP. Ad starting in 5 minutes, it's okay. I'm gonna lose before 5 minutes are up. My opponent just AFK? Oh, I guess he is just AFK. Okay. I'm gonna keep looking up decks on Mobalytics, seeing what everyone's building. Okay, nice. My opponent's gone. I guess we won. I'm gonna run a quick ad break, and then I will be back. Probably done with that deck for now. I don't know what else to play. Oh, we can play Viego next. But yeah, I will be right back, guys. Where's my ad button? Okay guys, and I'm back. Oh wait, my ad's still in progress. Okay, we're back. Not much to say. Brittle Steel is really strong versus this unit. If he wants to just open. Brittle saves me 4 health here, so we're gonna play it. No, Brittle also works like that. When a unit strikes with an attack. Okay. I'm gonna summon, possible and random keyword. Keep these stat buffs and keywords when I don't recall. Okay, that's a very strong card. Let's just play another soldier. Oh, you know what I did want to try out? I wanted to try out
Fellow students, watch my technique.
Viego with this is fun. I want to try out Viego with Ionia because of the new Ionian landmark. It might be way too slow though. Does he not have a recall? He didn't want to use the cloud stance? That's very interesting.
The forest surrounds us.
Tempest style, wind form.
I'm gonna assume, yeah, he cloud stances Ari here. This is fine. I'm gonna pass.
Is that creaking the branches of my bones?
I think he's gonna play one more. I'm gonna try and greet it. See if we can force him to play something. Nope, that's fine.
Teeth big as tombstones.
My master showed me our greatest technique.
He has to replay Ari, so I don't really mind not doing anything. I could attack with both.
Ari, what do you fight against?
Bet you want me to say my nature.
Grace against fury. Heed my words.
I didn't expect him to block both. That was very unexpected.
You rule the forest.
Oh,
Poseidon,
you're playing
as
this
it
card.
rules you.
A true Fernurian welcome.
I am lightning. I break the wind.
She waits for me beyond the mist, my queen.
Now he's in trouble. Sorry, I had to think for a moment. But yeah, I think now he's in trouble because his Ari is unable to attack. He doesn't want to attack with anything because Viego just eats it. He's gonna go for the stun, but that gives me a mist anyways. Like, you can stun the Viego, but that doesn't do anything. Because I still get a mist. Like, when he goes for his attack, I'll get a mist. Oh, that plays his voice line. That's weird. And block as much damage as possible. So we just block here. Weird he didn't attack with that. Yeah, damage on Viego doesn't matter.
The darkness, like hunger, only grows.
If he has Homecoming, I lose.
Some seek a path, others a foe.
Doesn't seem like he has it. I need to go for Viego level. Basically, yeah, like if he has it, I lose. If he doesn't, I win.
I possess the secrets of King Ku.
Well, he might not have it. Oh, I should have attacked with Viego as well. He can't kill Viego. Well, he can have Twin.
Tornado escape.
I haven't really been paying attention to what I should be playing around, but keeping Viego in the back is just safer. This is very dangerous for him, though. He doesn't have a recall. I just win now. Fading memories off the top was my winning play. You can kill the Hydrovine, but that doesn't do anything. Plus I get to steal one of your units.
All will be consumed by the black mist. Surrender to me.
And now Atrocity is active. Let's try and win with Viego though, because winning with Atrocity is lame.
A whisper in the woods. I have studied every fighting manual.
No place for the
I lose a mist. That's fine. Man, this noise is so annoying. It's just gonna keep playing that like electricity sound. Recall an ally to summon. Wait, what? Its place reduce its cost to 0 this round. That's not that good. I don't think he can kill me, but oh wow. Man, the KDA cards are so obnoxious.
I am a huntress.
I am Vastaya.
Too slow. Now you will see my final move.
Wow, that level up's pretty cool. Oh god, that sound effect does not match how loud it's supposed to be. I didn't even have to play this Blade Ravine that I mulliganed for this whole game, by the way. I could have played at earlier parts, but I greeted.
You will serve.
Start running. Rain and lightning.
I don't know what your game plan is, but my board's way too big for you.
Wind and thunder.
He has no mana, he can't kill Ari. Yeah. Like you can see that from my board, right? Like it doesn't take until you get to the attack phase. Like I literally didn't play anything. Like once you got the level up through, I didn't play anything in between. Okay, let's collect our rewards. Nice, absolutely nothing. There are prismatic rewards, more Ionia cards at the end. I don't really want to. I don't want to play labs, but I do want the EXP. That's a decision to be made. I'll play a little bit of labs. I don't even know what the last thing I did in labs was. Oh, I guess I was playing Irelia. I started Irelia? Okay. Round 0, create a fleeting 0 copies of... Always everywhere that cost 3 or less are lurkers and have lurk. That sounds good. I mean, I'm playing Azir, dude, I'm so used to saying Azir before Irelia. I'm playing Irelia, so like pretty much all my allies cost 3 or less. Try to cheat the mulligan. What's my Nexus power? Oh, the lurk thing, right. Right. No, Young Witch nerf. How could you guys do this to me?
Next
My blade doesn't even work.
We don't want any trouble. I'm trying to
I missed a lurk.
family.
What? My whole deck is lurks. How'd I miss the lurk? Oh my goodness, that's how.
Of our past are seeds for our future.
I shouldn't have attacked with the other guy.
Fire.
You like
You can eat my young witch.
A final lesson.
The Yordle here's with me.
Wait, so do blades trigger lurk? This is the one thing I want to try out. Do the blades trigger lurk? Yes! Okay. Alright, this deck is completely broken then, since the blades trigger lurk.
Off we go! Load out!
Shoulders set, blades sharpened. Plant that lead foot.
Don't worry. I've danced this 100 times. This way! Go!
Well, it doesn't matter, because I win anyways.
That's my cue.
Grain to my scythe.
Okay, but lurk only procs once. So it's not actually that good. These are all awful. You can go Shadow Assassin. Ash, Hecarim's bad. GP's not good either. Well, I can level GP with with blades. These are all bad though. I think Hecarim's the most fun. Spells chest, gold chest. Let's go for the spells chest. Maybe we can draw some crazy spells. Yeah, because the blades aren't ephemeral. Ephemeral? They aren't Effie. So they don't even work with that deck. Boom! Lurked.
Think you're fast? Cute.
Where they fall, freedom grows. You're on the back foot.
Check out these moves.
Don't let the fluffy tails fool you.
Carrots can fly, Rib! Okay, okay! Ow!
Carrots can fly? I still don't know what that card says, by the way. I missed the lurk again. That's ridiculous.
This way! Go!
Want to see these moves up close? Zing!
Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna try and speed run through these labs. Aurelia, at least Aurelia does it fast. You know, if I had to do labs for like Jace, be like, cast my two clunky spells, and then I cast my clunky big spell. At least goes well with this. These are all awful. All those cards were awful. Do they respond to emotes? No, they don't. That's cool.
Carrots can fly, Rib! Okay, okay! Ow! Come on, Rib!
Look how big this unit is, though. My goodness.
I could learn from watching you.
+1 attack and rush. Oh, I see. Nah, I'm attacking anyways. What? My spiraling comes after the lurk? I guess it doesn't matter because the lurk procs anyways. That is a big squirrel.
Every blade, every beat in its place.
Good thing we have this chump blocker.
Our enemies approach. My hands are shaking. Then hold on to
I missed the lurk again.
We'll face them together.
Fly true as one heart to another.
Leave us alone.
And punch!
I'm not afraid.
Two blade dances and then my attack. That's pretty good.
Turn.
Okay, I mean I already almost exhausted the legend bonus. If 3+ allies have died this round, is dying... So obliterate's not the same as dying, right? Wait, let me search this up. Is obliterate the same? Obliterate lore. Obliterate does not trigger death or discard effects, and obliterated units aren't considered dead, so they can't be revived, so obliteration can counter those. Right. Yeah, so the obliterate cards do not count. So I'd rather just take Ghost and like cheese a win with Sparring Student. Champion item chest. Spell shield on Aurelia? Fuck yeah. I didn't even read the other ones. Card shop. All these are bad. Someone give me +1 an elusive. That's not that good. All allies in deck and hand plus, that's funny. We'll play one copy of it. And I guess we'll buy out the Herald. Heal our 1 health and then we can kill Poppy.
Huh? You want me? Well, okay.
If it was all followers, I think that card would be really good. But because it's all cards, like it sucks. You know, I'm never gonna want to get all my stuff killed every turn.
I could learn from watching you.
I have lifesteal, I don't care. Oh, there it is. All allies.
Looking for a hero for my hero.
Sweep the leg.
I'm gonna take a lot of damage here.
Everything's better with company.
Says you.
Finder shares.
Oh god, I'm gonna take a lot of damage here.
+1 to awesome.
Because I don't want to block those. Ow. Oh, the stuff on board doesn't count. Okay. That's really bad then. Oh god. Oh god, I'm gonna lose. Oh god, I'm gonna lose. I played the worst possible card I could have played.
Poppy! Poppy! I found a hero! Yeah? Where? What are you looking at me for?
Focus. Focus.
I lost. I'm gonna lose. Oh, thank God, Chariot.
Poppy! Poppy! I found a hero! Yeah? Where? What are you looking at me for?
What? Why can't I target it? Okay. I'm gonna lose. Holy moly. Hecarim off the top? Am I dead? I died. I died in... Oh god. Dude, what was I supposed to do with that hand? Well, that was embarrassing. We're 1,000 away from our vault. That's 5 wins. Can we garner 5 wins? This is actually a really long stream. I haven't streamed this long in a while. We can find 5 wins from somewhere. Can we find 5 wins from a new deck though? This one? This is probably going to generate us 5 wins. Alright, what's my opponent playing? Rumble Trist. Ah, there it is. Let's find our odds. No odds. Well, 1 odd. I was really hoping for Fleet. This is the first time I haven't drawn Fleet turn 1. Oh boy.
Privateering? Good show.
Oh my goodness, it's Mare. I don't have single! I don't have single in hand!
Grab my hat, comb my mustache.
Block me. Of course you're not blocking. Wait, he's mono bandle. Why? Wait, why is he mono bandle though? I thought that's just not a thing.
I should make a speech. Where's my speech?
Okay, how do I beat my opponent having 2 mares?
You're covered.
A hero stands, sits before you.
I mean, all my units trade very favorably. What is that? What is that? What could you possibly play? Oh wait, you do have mana for mini morph. Oh, it's tree. Wait, tree. Okay, if it's tree, we need to kill this.
pick it.
How about you?
What is your game plan? I have so much mana up. There's no way this is the play you're making. Ah. I need to go to 8. This will put me to 9. Yeah.
Got your back. Who's thirsty for a fight? Protect and strike. Come here, squirt.
That's fine, bro. I don't care.
Okay.
Retreating bravely!
Press on.
Not the shiny things.
Twisting the valves.
It's only at 4.
Beauty and life.
Yeah, we got him. Okay. I mean, he's playing Bandletree. We just throw out really big static units and
Of beauty.
eat everything. I'll be totally honest, I didn't expect White Flame Dragon to be as strong as it was, but that card is devastating. Ziggs Talia, okay. This is the one deck that actually levels Ziggs. So we actually need to kill Ziggs in this deck. Or against this deck. Deal 2. Not many plays here. Sands is fine. I don't care. Oh, I could have played Saga Seeker into it. It's actually a really big misplay, because I could have just had the Wounded White Flame. I think it should be fine. It's way too big for him to just take care of. It's not because of Dragon Chow. Because of the way Dragon Chow works. It's fine, it's fine. If we find Dragon Chow targets, we are in a winning position. Right now we are not winning. I'm gonna spend my mana. If he plays Ziggs, then I can... Like, it's really weird to me how he's not attacking this Dragon Chow. This Dragon Chow is vulnerable. He can absolutely attack it. It's not worth me sharp-sighting it.
Flammable? Is that a challenge?
I could have just ended round on him. Let's sharp-sight that, though. Yeah, he didn't attack my Dragon Chows. Now I get this, you know?
And I thought there was something good to see.
Yeah, now I get it. Just huge Shyvana. Really? I mean, you didn't bother killing my other dragon. I guess this guy doesn't know. This guy doesn't know that Faded is a broken keyword. Faded plus Fury are broken keywords.
Beauty and life.
I don't know. I mean, I can play rally keywords and this guy's just dead.
Think I see something.
I don't know why he passes so much. Oh god, you have to use Absolver for this? This is so bad for you. Dude, I keep forgetting it doesn't kill it.
Now where did I leave that beaker?
Look sharp.
Give me the copy of the last spell onto the ally. Okay. No, we want to target this.
Unyielding.
Want to see what it does?
That's completely fine.
Today I am feeling great.
Like, what is... I guess he drew really bad? I don't know. I feel like my opponent's just not playing the game.
To protect, never submit.
I suppose you'll do.
By the way, I still have one more attack token. You are just dead, my guy.
Shatter them. Unyielding.
Three attacks a turn. That's a Zero Aurelia. But I don't know, my opponent just didn't play the game and I just got to play all my fun cards. Sure. Let's play this deck. This is the sleeper deck though. Demacia Pantheon. Okay, interesting. I didn't draw any of my Star Springs. Okay, I guess we're just taking it for a while. The problem is this deck can actually beat us if they grow one unit really tall. Saga Seeker is not that unit.
Demon.
Pantheon is that unit. Pantheon will destroy you.
I am ready.
Every step, a new journey.
His best play is not to block. Yep. Because he knows my deck can't kill him. Okay, so this guy's played this matchup before, or at least he can read cards, which is more important than playing the matchup, to be totally honest. But he never just open swings here. No deck would ever. Not when he can develop so much more. Come on, bro. I know you want to play a card. There you go.
These will protect you.
If I kill you, I don't fortune, stupid.
So if I play second Star Spring, that levels Soraka. +1/+1 and stun. That's fine. My goodness. Maybe it's not fine.
These gems grant a wearer harmony.
To death I go.
You are better than this.
I am down to 8. This is not a very nice amount.
For silver I talk, for gold I listen.
You're not the only one, Babs. Huh?
Why does it play his voice line? That's weird.
You leave me no choice. Live with purpose.
So you can damage my Soraka, but that doesn't do much for him. Oh, I don't have my Hushes. No Hush, no Equinox. Well, Equinox I can't really generate. I don't think I have any generators. Why do you bother blocking?
They say these were from the Protector himself. I weave my own fate. Take heart.
Hope I didn't need that.
Okay, well, I am very close to dead. Am I really running 3 Astral Protection?
No, Atreus. I will stand for us all.
What is wrong with me?
So, Babs, how long have I got left? Hmm?
Oh, my little prisoner, don't worry about such things.
Sapphire, gem of our divine patron.
Onwards!
I understand. Live with purpose.
There is a system! This is outrage!
Well, that's the best I'm gonna get, right? Does he have Bastion on it? Oh no, it's just special. Okay. Tom Kench off the top might save me. Maybe. I have a lot of Astral Protections, which are very, very bad. I'm halfway on my Star Spring. That's not good. That doesn't do anything.
Take heart.
Haven't propagating quiet the appetite.
I see feast in your future.
It might have been wrong to Guiding Touch there. It might have been absolutely
Say
bad to
these
Guiding
were from
Touch
the
there.
Protector himself.
I mean, these units are so big, I can't kill them with. I have no clue how much health my Soraka is supposed to have.
No, Atreus. I will stand for us all.
I'm sure there's something for my tastes. We must.
Okay, so double astral protection will be my saving grace here. Double astral protection, and then I block one of these, so I'm taking 4. Sharp sight. Oh my goodness, I forgot about the level up. No fearsome. No fearsome, no elusive. Scout, Jesus Christ. He didn't fix the scout though.
Live with purpose.
I'm alive with 1. Wait, what'd I do? I Bastion instead of Astral Protection! Holy crap. Oh, I Bastion instead of Astral Protection. It doesn't matter because I don't have enough mana for the other one. Did I'll do anything? No, I'm still dead. I fucked up. I misclicked. Oh, I could have won that matchup too. Astral Protection wasn't even the right play. I just needed to, yeah. I just needed the one Astral Protection. I didn't need to do the second one on the Tahm Kench. There was no point in doing that. I could have won just healing Soraka. A little bit of an awkward hand.
It's a big responsibility to shepherd stars.
I once played against somebody who was playing Zenith Blade in their Star Spring deck. I thought that was very interesting. Are you willing to shoot this? I don't think that's good enough.
No, the stars.
There's no way he'll pass.
We each hold a world within.
That is very strange. You are a very, very strange player.
We're all family here.
I'm not afraid. This is a wee bit late.
I could try and catch the eye, but it's not worth it. Basically, I'm not gonna like do any sort of removal. Dude, is this guy serious? Come on, man, you can't have that many plays.
Silent as death.
Yeah, because his deck's just focused on putting face damage on me.
I feel better when you feel better. Night falls.
This looks like a new player for sure. He's not sure of his plays. I'm fine with not taking that bait. Just play
How
Soraka.
did you get to know so much about stars, Soraka?
Well, it's a long story.
Shakedown doesn't do anything. The main point of it will be for me to these units are so useless, they don't do anything for him. The main point of Shakedown for me is just going to be damaging my own stuff. Dude, this guy can't be serious. Alright, whatever. I'm going to the washroom. This guy is taking forever for every play.
I weave my own fate.
Okay, luckily for me, the washroom is just right there for me. So I can honestly just go and not miss a single thing. Come on, bro, play one card. Congratulations. Doesn't matter what I grant vulnerable. It does not matter.
Round them up.
Ring the fucking bell!
Oh, I hear them!
Should have stayed home, pal.
I messed up. Yeah, I messed up. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter.
You cannot win.
Recalls? Something? Come on, bro. Play your cards. Yeah, they don't do anything.
I have consulted the stars and they are bored.
Here's the recall. Here's the recall. Does not matter. I will win.
I possess the secrets of Kingu. I feel better when you feel better.
Why did that trigger their voice lines?
We're all family.
That's so weird. Alright, where's my big body?
Rain and lightning.
You gotta be real bad at the game to be attacking with these, bro. What do you got? What do you want to pull? Would you like to pull my 14 health unit? Does that make you feel better? Oh, you want to heal. Okay. Okay.
Live with purpose.
dangers, but I know them all.
I mean, it's pretty messed up to BM a new player, but I'm so tired of this guy not reading his cards.
I'll protect
He's also a whale because he has all these like prismatics. I just don't like being roped every turn. I should have been BMing the other guy from the last game. The Lux game.
I feel better when you feel better.
Stand back.
The dark beckons.
Just pretend I'm not here, right?
Silent as death.
Would you like to attack me with your elusives?
What brings you here?
There you go, bro.
We look after our own.
The Star Shepherd doesn't even do anything for me. Just...
I'll protect you.
I'm literally winning from just passing, you know? He can't kill me, I do not care about killing his stuff. I'm just trying to win in like the most BM way possible as well. Yeah, you can't win.
The stars will remember this day.
Oh, how close am I to my diamond chest? Okay, 2 more wins. 2 more wins. 2 more wins and I'll end stream. Or it's gonna be very tragic. God, I don't have any of like the meta decks, the premier meta decks. Do I want to just end stream now? I really do, but like, I feel like I'm not for the people if I end stream. Okay, let's play a deck that's definitely not for the people. This deck is against the people. Oh, thank God, this guy's also playing an alpha deck. Wow, 3 sparring students.
What's today's lesson?
Wait, what? How do you play this card? Surely you're not thinking of Homecoming that.
Don't let the fluffy tails fool you. Oh, it's on.
That's fine, I don't care.
Here's our chance.
You need not follow, but you will witness.
I will gladly race you. Come on, bro. It has quick attack. There you go.
Faithless creature. The cliffs themselves are my barracks.
I guess I just played double sparring student and blow him out. Because these will be 5/5s at minimum.
Is a leaf's only purpose to fall?
It could be.
How'd you do that? We fill it.
The order is given.
I mean, I drew insane. This is like almost like the best possible hand you can draw in this deck. It could actually be the best possible hand you can draw in this deck. I mean, it's all based on like what matchups and stuff. Like, why didn't you block a soldier? Why wouldn't you block it with Yasuo?
Life and death on a blade's edge.
I don't mind giving a sparring student to him. I mean, he definitely can't handle all the sparring students again, but I don't want to be taking 7. Come on, bro. Play your stun.
A true leader does not hesitate.
Did I freeze? Oh, the thing's coming from the bottom. I was looking from the top. Oh, that's actually pretty big.
Underestimate. I dare you.
I mean, it means I can play this.
Blade never gets any lighter.
I'm not dead, so I can just skip block. This will create 5 attackers. Can he handle 5 attackers? I don't think he can. Notify? Deny? Homecoming on my landmark.
Here's our chance.
Down bad, bro.
No more running.
I don't even need Irelia. I can just landmark again. And what can he do? There's no 3-mana stun, there's no anything.
Remember our ancestors and fight for those who came before us.
Want to see these moves up close?
Hope you brought friends.
What's your spell? I have Blade Surge. Yeah.
Invaders leave this place and never return.
Okay, one more. One more. Oh god, my mouse wheel. I have an ad in progress. Oops, sorry guys. I didn't even notice. No! No! What? Okay, if you guys didn't know, this is like one of the hardest counters for this deck. Back when Azir Aurelia tormented the meta, this would be one of the few decks that could stand up to it. But this deck has such an awful matchup versus everything else that nobody would play Scargrounds. If he drops the landmark, I can't win. Not I don't win, I can't win. Don't have it. Do not have it. He has it. Oh lord. It is very, very, oh god. It is almost impossible to beat.
A tune of courage for our companions.
I love a taste of the action.
Show me your best. Ah, this is fun, yes? It is easy, see?
Okay, I mean, let's see what we can do. We drew almost the best hand that we can.
Advent, come here, handsome.
Hello, dear. What have you got us into now?
Against any other deck, this would be the best possible... Okay, I said that last game. But against, yeah, any other deck, this hand would completely wipe out. But yeah, we're against Azir Aurelia, or sorry, we're against Scarground, so we can't win. It's not even close. If they draw Braum, if they draw Scargrounds, you cannot win that matchup. No, let's play Scargrounds ourselves. We're not gonna face an Azir Aurelia, but like it'll be fun just to see a Scarground, or just to play Scargrounds. Oh, ranked. My goodness. Okay, my opponent's also playing a meme deck. I mean, my deck's not that much of a meme deck. The only thing to keep is Curator here. Everything else is not important. Basically, when you play Scargrounds, you want a hard mulligan for Scargrounds, because that's the name of the deck. The landmark that my opponent played last turn. Or, sorry, last game. If you don't hit it, a lot of your units just feel really bad. You're gonna see that here because I am kind of just moving along now. No Scargrounds. This is not great. Not ideal. Shapestone only buffs by 2 now, so this is entirely good for us. We also have Troll Chant in our pockets, so we're not worried.
Look at this place.
Stand behind Braum.
Fine, fine.
If he wants a Shapestone to kill, that's entirely fine.
It is easy,
Yeah, Braum at least has regen. So it's okay for Braum to take damage, but everybody else, they're just kind of sitting ducks. I can set up my Legion region, or Legion veteran. Legion region's not even a thing. I don't know what I'm trying to say. He's like a mini Scargrounds. He doesn't give him tough, which is a really important part of Scargrounds. Also, my opponent's leveling really fast. He's putting a lot of landmarks on the field, and I haven't put a single one down. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna play Tarkaz, and we're gonna Ice Shard. And Ice Shard will clear his whole board pretty much in combat. That's entirely fine.
I've embarrassed bulls twice your size.
Yeah, we don't even need to Scargrounds here. Our opponent's just giving us an out.
War teaches us all.
We can heal Braum 3. Oh boy. That is a very scary unit.
Keep your eyes on the horizon and your feet on the
Talia is very, very hard to deal with. We need Scorched Earth. Alright, well, no Scorched Earth.
Have you met my shield?
This is like the explosiveness of Scargrounds. When you hit stuff like Tarkov and Scarmother, like your AoE or your whirlwind effects really buff you up a lot, especially when you have Legion Veteran on board, and if you had Scargrounds on board, and like you can kill your opponent really fast. It's a little bit scuffed because we don't have Scargrounds on board. Yeah, we're still able to generate an okay amount of advantage from this. Braum becomes a very muscly unit as well. But maybe not enough to compete against Talia. Yeah, Talia's ridiculous. You need at least 6 health to survive her. Oh no, there's Malphite.
I found the foundations. Remember that crag?
So when he decides to play Unstoppable Force, I can't win. I have to pass back to him. Oh no, I need. I could have played Bloodseeker. I could have played Basilisk Bloodseeker. That would have killed it. Okay, well, there's Unstoppable Force.
Stay still.
This will at least generate me 1 Poro, which will block Malphite. Where's Poro is my win condition. Malphite's on attack token, right? Summon or round start if you have the attack token. So playing Malphite defensively on round start doesn't even do anything. God, I'm taking 6. I think I got it though. Oh my goodness. Maybe not. I don't have an avalanche effect. Well, I have Ice Shard. Maybe Ice Shard's enough. Ice Shard will get me 4 damage, basically. If he blocks, that's 7. There's still 14 damage. He's still dead by 2 here. Okay, I think we got it. Still dead by 0. Oh, that's actually a big one. Ice Shard win? Ice Shard wins.
Just another winter. Avenge me.
Whew. Okay. Barely escaped with that one. It got very, very scary due to Malphite hitting the board, but luckily we had the thing to kill Talia. And we hit our diamond chest at the perfect amount as well. Alright, that will do it for today's stream. Thank you guys for coming. I think 5 hours might be one of my longest streams ever. So, pretty proud of that. This will probably go on YouTube because it can. And that'll be all. Until next time, see you.